Okay.
Mic is not on. Hello, everyone.
Wow.
Hello.
Just fuck it, we'll do it live.
Yeah. Why wait when you can do it live? Also, I'm
As a
not sure.
performer, that terrifies me. The idea of do it live.
I'm not
I've
sure how
had that
much.
presented to me before, and it was awful.
That's just how I did all of my classes. I had a vague idea of what I was going to teach, and I presented 90 minutes of topic live on stage.
Nice.
A terrible way to teach. Don't ever do that, because questions will come up and you will have no answers, and you'll have to very confident, like in your most confident self, try to evade the question without looking like you don't know.
Or just completely lie. Just make shit up.
I've done that once or twice, but it's better not to lie to your kids.
I'm not
kids
good
all the
at
time.
any of those options.
Well, that's why we're
Which
here.
is why I don't teach. Because I'm also terrible at preparation.
I couldn't
We've
never
got a
teach kids
duel!
so easily.
Duel! Hello!
Oh.
Alright.
So fair warning today for those of you. 2 of us have partial voices. 1 of us has little to no sleep, and 1 of us is a maniac. You're gonna have to guess who's who.
Oh shit.
That's gonna be half the stream just guessing who's the
Put
maniac.
guesses in the chat.
I can do this. I can do this quickly and swiftly. Eh.
Uh-huh.
Eh.
Uh-huh. What are you doing?
Eh.
Whatever they're doing it swiftly. I know that much.
Hey, there
You
you
can
Are
tell
go.
they
by
doing
my
it
voice.
Taylor Swiftly?
Sin punt a child.
Hey, wow.
There
Okay.
you go.
That's fun.
Thank you.
That's fun.
I saw you animate this, Khaz. I was just like, this is so fun.
Yeah. Animation is fun, it just takes forever. I sound tired? I'm not tired, I'm just sick.
And there was a clue.
Hello, Libby. I didn't say hi to anyone.
Hello again, Libby and Gil.
I just
Hi,
said a
Libby.
general
Hi,
hi.
Gil.
Kiana's
Hi,
chat.
Daimler.
Oh, yeah.
Which,
I forgot to say my hi to
if you want to
everybody.
hang out with Kiana is doing terraforming of her second Animal Crossing island. And I was hanging out with her for a little bit, and we traded some things.
Nice. Hi, Sin.
Okay, hello, Sin, Nadine, Jewel the Queen. I'm gonna make all
You
this rhyme.
spelled it right. I don't
Hello,
know
Gil.
why.
Daimler. Hello, Fungus friends.
I think the bot's down.
God damn it. Okay, we'll go with regular stream elements. Like chumps.
That's what happens when we do it live, baby.
Yeah.
Yeah, baby.
Everything goes wrong in the best way.
Thankfully, I'm good at improvising. So the activity
Thank
for
you
today,
shouting Kiana out, Nadine.
we're gonna be playing Tommy Boy's You Awaken in a Strange Place. A wonderful game. For those who don't know, Tommy Boy is Jacob Andrews, host in Drawfee and Circuit Sleepover Society. He designed a fully improvised tabletop RPG that requires absolutely no preparation besides having a bit of faith in yourself, which is hard enough to get assist.
Okay. You didn't tell me about that part.
Yeah, sorry.
No, I'm just kidding.
I skipped that little bit of information when asked if there needed to be anything to be prepared.
Well, you knew
but
it would scare us away.
Yeah.
So that was probably wise.
I know my audience.
Yeah.
I should share. I should have looked this up earlier, but I should share with you guys the actual PDF. Just so if you want to read the rules later, or
That would be great.
have them close to you, that's the itch.io page. That's why I call it Tommy Boys You Awaken in a Strange Place, because that's his username on itch.io.
Cool.
So if you want to download that, it's free. You can read the rules.
Yeah,
Pretty short.
we tweeted. Yes, we added Jacob. I tweeted about this twice today from my account and the Fungus account and tagged Jacob in both tweets.
Yeah.
Nice.
I came in and I saw you guys added Justin Hall too.
Yeah. Justin is on the server.
Yeah.
Dude.
Justin's on the server.
I had a mini freak out about that. Just being like, what?
I was like, nice. The Fungus stream is going places.
Yeah. We're slowly but surely are going to absorb
what
all the
I'm
people
really
that
happy
were
about-
on College Humor.
Yeah.
We're gonna have our own show on Dropout.
What I'm really happy about is that helps to the artisan's role.
Yeah.
He's open for commissions.
Nice.
So to play this game, we only need paper, something to write, and 2d6. If you all want to play it
I
on
have
your own,
all of that and then some.
yeah. Leb has like 25d6, probably.
10, 14,
Ha, I am ready.
22,
I have, like-
24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34. I have 36 D6.
Oh, good.
I have 36 D6 also, and I don't know where most of them came from.
Oh, good.
I mean, I thought about raiding our Yahtzee box, but since I didn't need that many dice, I decided not to.
I need more d6 in my life. Technically,
Look,
the
if y'all want Justin on the podcast, give us something to talk to Justin about. Or
yeah.
even ask Justin. Yeah,
Did I get mine?
Kaz,
Yes.
Just ask them a bunch of questions.
Kaz did get their dice.
I do have my dice with me. I have actual physical dice to play this game, which worked out incredibly well. The GM for this game can be chosen at random, but I decided to subject myself to this voluntarily. As the rules of the game say, I am unto God now. That's a direct quote. So I am your God for this next couple hours. Let's start with character creation.
I'm down
So
for that.
I need all of you to roll your 2d6.
Okay.
So
Nice.
this is gonna be who Arthur, what you roll?
I got 12.
Okay. Let's see if someone can beat the 12. Lab, what you roll?
Not me. I got a 6.
Okay, and Moon, what you roll?
Fittingly in order, I got 4.
Okay. It's almost as if I knew. Okay, so Arthur, I'm gonna need you to, in your own mind, think of a genre. Any genre. Lep, in your mind, I'm gonna need you to think of an adjective. Adjective, I guess is the right pronunciation for that word. And Moon,
Yes,
I'm gonna
it
need you
is.
to silently think of a location. gonna give you a couple minutes to figure it out. All right, you kids have it.
I have it. So, Kaz,
Yeah.
I'm gonna pick horror.
Horror. Okay. That's fun. Leb, what's your adjective?
Fierce.
Fierce. Okay. And Moon, what's your location?
How specific was it supposed to be?
It can be very general or very specific.
Cool. I've got wine cellar,
A
which
wine
fits
cellar.
really well with
Okay.
fierce
so-
and horror. I'm glad we're all on the
Hell
same page here.
We're all.
Absolutely wonderful.
This is gonna be a great game.
Yeah. Or it's
Hell
gonna
yes.
end very quick. Like the wall's gonna fall on you guys and some shit's
know
gonna
what?
happen.
I'm already thinking about the wine cellar and swordfish. Kaz, if you remember that. I know you've seen it.
I vaguely remember that.
That's
Alright.
where the corpse was seen.
Oh yeah.
See, I went Cask of Amontillado.
I did that too.
Oh yeah, that's also
Yeah.
good.
I immediately every time I
I
think
just thought
of
about my
wine cellar, I
personal
go
wine cellar.
to ooh, fancy boy. Does it have some Amontillado
Your
in it?
personal wine cellar, nice. Whose corpse is in it?
Can't say.
Now
Not
you
live.
know who the maniac is.
Or do they?
Well,
Dun dun dun.
Arthur is a strong contender. So I need you all to think of a statement about this world, a thing that defines this world, a characteristic of it, whatever it is. Think it on your brain or in your brain, wherever you decide. And I'm gonna ask you in like a couple of minutes.
What kind of
We'll just take a little
a statement about the world should we be thinking of?
And the example says, the main threat to humanity is cyber spiders. So,
Okay, so just like a general overarching, like literally anything we can come up with.
or maybe like where the wine cellar is located. Like the wine cellar is on the edge of a cliff, and that would be a statement.
That's not a good spot for a wine cellar.
I mean, if houses can be built on the edge of cliffs, people need wine.
True,
Wait,
but also wine
Or-
cellars are put like deep in the ground for a specific reason, and putting it on the edge of a cliff is defeating the purpose of a wine cellar, unless you have it like extreme tech hooked up to it to regulate the temperature.
Well, see, it didn't used to be a cliff.
Ooh. Now that's some world building.
Tim used to be a cliff. I like that. Okay.
Alright, you kids have your statement?
Not yet.
Not yet? Okay, I'll give you a couple
Almost.
minutes.
No, I was arguing semantics of a wine cellar.
Yeah, that happens.
Okay, I think I have mine.
Okay, I think I got one.
Alright,
Or do
alright.
I? I don't know.
I
Or
mean,
do I?
it's only for you to decide.
Sure, let's just go with it.
Okay, Lab, you ready?
I'm finished.
All
It
right.
out.
I like how fleshed out
We
you
can
guys
move
went
on.
with it. I just thought of a random sentence. All right, Arthur, give me yours.
Okay, this place is dark and cold, and it smells like pee.
Okay. Dark, cold, and smells like pee. Moon, what's yours?
The bestseller lists are chosen by groundhogs.
Okay. So groundhogs are canon in this story.
Or at least something called a
has been
groundhog
spoken.
is.
I love
Right.
it. I love it.
All right, Lep, you done with yours?
People are not the top of the food chain like they think they are.
Okay, people are not
Ooh,
at the top of the food chain.
like they think they are. Oh, that I love that added little bit at the
Uh-huh.
end. Oh yes.
Uh-huh.
Oh, that's yes.
Give me a second while I keep track of all these.
Do you think groundhogs aren't real?
Hey, I've never
They're
seen
the
a
most
groundhog.
unbreedable of the food chain. Yes, Sid, they're the livestock.
All
I mean,
right,
to be
now
honest,
Sid gets
I don't think. I sometimes doubt that groundhogs are real, so.
maybe they aren't. Maybe they aren't. Okay, so this place is dark, cold, and smells like pee. Is this place in the top 10 sellers by the groundhogs? I need to know. I need to know if this is a good wine seller.
Like, if
Well, the groundhogs just decide
So-
like books, like best-selling like
yeah,
novels.
Okay,
They don't
okay.
rate homes.
they don't have
or-
authority over the wine
infrastructure.
sellers.
Okay, so
They got nothing to do with architecture.
so if the wine is good, the
Who's
seller doesn't
Diane?
matter.
Who's Diane?
Who's
What's
Diane?
going on in chat?
What?
Who's Diane?
All right. I don't know who Diane is, but sure. She can
I
be
think
part of
each
the
of us
world.
said the words groundhog, so I don't know.
Maybe
Yeah, I'm confused
Diane
too.
is the leader.
Maybe am I Diane?
Are we all Diane?
This game's never gonna
Wonderful.
get started if chat keeps being funny.
Well, that's good because it gives me more time to not have to make decisions.
Okay.
Okay.
So groundhogs think this wine is good. Is it not good? Like, is pee an essential part of having a cellar, or it's just this is a shitty one?
Choose your pick.
Okay. So I'm gonna say that this is one of the best ground cellars, but it's not controlled by humans. Like, it's not a human production.
Of course it wouldn't be if it's one
Okay.
of the best.
Yeah. Though humans do work here, and that's why it smells like pee.
Oh,
Of course.
Yes.
interesting.
So we'll see
Okay.
how that plays out.
Interesting. Mixing
Um,
that with humans mistakenly thinking that they're at the top of the food chain is
Yeah,
very
maybe-
interesting.
Maybe they think they own the place, but they don't really.
Yeah. Yeah. There's some like mind fuckery going on. I like it.
Mm. Of course, there's gonna
Maybe
be some
something in the
mindfucking
wine
going on.
itself.
Ooh, yeah. The wine is poisoned. and cursed.
The
So
groundhogs poisoned the wine.
and made the frogs gay.
On a
Let's
completely unrelated note, all frogs are intrinsically gay.
now they are. They used to.
Because of the wine. Yeah. I mean,
Okay,
this
so
wine place has been
I
around
always-
long enough that what once wasn't a cliff is now a cliff. So
okay,
I think the frogs have been
this-
gay for a while.
so it is on a cliff. We've established that it is on a cliff. That was on a cliff before.
I mean, I think it's funny. So
Okay, good, wonderful. That's all I care for this game. If is it funny as fuck? If you're thinking that what your solution to a problem is not good enough, think to yourself, is it funny as fuck? And then move on.
That's
Let's
how
go
it
into
goes through life.
let's go into character creation. Oh, wonderful.
For any of you that aren't on Discord, so just posted a GIF in streaming text that says, "I don't like them putting chemicals in the water. They turn the freaking frogs gay." It's
I love
beautiful.
the rainbow
I love
shimmer on the text.
Yeah.
it.
It
Yes,
really
yes,
sends
it's
the
got
message
rainbow
home.
shimmer. It's wonderful.
Hey, Miles!
Yep.
Welcome.
Hello, Miles.
Miles, what's up?
I need you all to roll your d6 again. We're gonna create some characters
Alright.
here.
Okay.
Okay.
Moon, what you roll?
I got a 9 this time.
Alright, Lep, what you roll?
10.
Okay, Arthur, what you roll?
7.
Ah,
Okay.
man. You messed up the order.
So not in
You were
order.
supposed to roll above a 10. It's okay.
So,
I was supposed to roll an 11. I'm sorry.
Lep rolled the highest.
Or actually, maybe Leps would have rolled an 8 and it would have descended order.
Maybe. Maybe.
Yeah, I suppose. But you were
So-
last, so it's easier to blame you.
Yeah, sure.
And Arthur. So if I got the order correctly, Lep rolled the highest, Arthur rolled middle, and Moon rolled the lowest.
No, Arthur was lowest. I was middle.
Okay,
Yeah.
I did get
Yeah.
it wrong.
Flip Arthur and
I'm
Moon.
debating.
So Lep, I need you to tell me what your character is going to be.
What my character's going to be?
Yeah, give me a description. What's your
Um,
character name? How does they look like?
And it could just be totally anything, right?
It could be anything that you say is canon.
Okay, good.
I think that rules in groundhogs.
Yes.
hmm Although we have not exactly determined what groundhogs are, so you can have fun with that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, true.
Okay, so I'm just gonna be a very surly and the most surly like grizzly bear you could ever think of, and her name is Roxy.
Roxy. Good.
I
How do you
love
spell
her
that?
already.
Roxy.
Okay. Much better than how I spelled it. So I need you to come up with 4 skill verbs. So 4 verbs that are going to determine your skills. You need to choose one that you're going to be amazing at, one that you're going to be good at, one that you're going to be bad at, and one that you're going to be horrible at.
Okay. Um. So amazing is gonna be smashing.
Okay.
She's an amazing smasher. She's gonna be horrible at talking.
Okay.
Um, um, let's see, good or bad. We can be good at thinking and bad at sharing.
Okay. So you're
Roxy Thornberry. Yes, Roxy Thornberry.
Oh, I need to mute myself to cough after I laugh. So the skill that you're amazing at is a +2 to your roll. The one that you're good at is a +1.
Okay.
The one that you're bad is a -1, and the one that you're horrible is a -2.
Okay.
Whichever skill that, well, other people are going to come up with skills as part of their character's creation. Those are just a flat roll. Those don't add or subtract anything from you. So next in line is Moon. What's your character?
I should have been thinking about this, shouldn't I?
I mean,
My character is a vampire that wears like fox ears, like the
Okay.
really good looking like fox ears. And his name is Vincent. Just Vincent.
Vincent. Okay.
He read the book Just David once and decided to ditch his last name. Is that all I need description wise?
Yeah, I mean, you can leave it at that and keep it mysterious.
very, very like typical, like young adult vampire,
Good, so...
but with a little bit of e-boy energy.
Alright, okay,
Oh,
I'm into it.
good.
I'm into it.
Just a little bit.
So, tell me your 4 verbs. One that you're amazing at, one that you're good at, bad, and horrible at.
Well, I might go in reverse order. Horrible is alliteration.
Okay. It's gonna be fun to add into the game.
Right? Bad is electrical engineering.
Okay. Just gotta remember how to write the word engineering.
Same. I think I have too many E's in there somewhere.
I just add as many as you want.
Yeah,
He's
it's
an
fun.
e-boy.
I mean, these notes are just
long
for
as-
me.
Yeah,
I also know I
exactly.
misspelled
Exactly.
alliteration.
As long as you know what you wrote, that's all that matters.
Exactly. What's Vincent good at? Vincent is good at Um, he's good at convincing people that the names he's chosen for things are perfect.
So let's just keep it as convincing.
Cool. Yeah, he's convincing. That I like that better too.
Just
Can
to
you
keep
guess who didn't get any sleep? And then amazing. He's amazing at ballroom dance.
Oh,
Oh,
Good.
good.
oh, there's gonna be a dancing side story.
Look, I mean, there has to be. If I'm a bear, there has to be dancing.
Yeah.
Thank you,
I'm gonna-
Nathan, for that
I
picture.
I already have ideas. So same. The skill that you're amazing at is a +2. The one that you're good at is a +1. The one that you're bad is a -1, and the one you're horrible is a -2. Arthur, let me know what's your character.
Okay. So I think I kind of boring. I think I chose the only like human. My person, his name is Jace, Jace Green. He is an accountant who moonlights as a Link cosplayer.
Okay.
As for his
Nice.
skills, as for his skills, he's amazing at thinking. Because he cosplays.
Okay.
So yeah, good. So for his good, he's good at. Huh?
I do need these to be all different, and there's already a thinking.
Okay. Oh, thinking. Okay. So I'll have amazing just be improv.
Okay, that's fun. That's fun. I like that.
Yeah.
Okay, and for good, I'll probably do like sneaking around, like stealth.
Sneaking. Okay. I'm glad we have actual
Okay.
skills. And it's not gonna be that hard for me
Yeah.
to implement.
You
Yeah.
never.
Yeah.
Look, improv, baby.
Okay, for bad, even though he cosplays as like a fucking sword-bearing warrior, he's bad at actual fighting.
Okay.
Okay. And he's horrible at just talking.
Okay. Talk. When you say talking, because talking is also a
Yeah.
one that's already there.
Uh-huh.
Okay, horrible at just talking. Okay, I'd probably say horrible at. Let me think. I guess horrible at reading the room.
Okay, so he has no
Fabulous.
understanding of this.
Terrible perception.
Yeah. Well, that's an easier thing to write. Well, reading the room is not
Like
the same
someone
as
could be
perception.
dying on the floor.
You could either say it's terrible perception or insight.
Don't
What
bring
were
regular.
Roxy's for again?
So I'm amazing at smashing. I'm good at thinking. I'm bad at sharing. And I'm horrible at talking.
All right, cool. Then I have got them all listed now. I forgot sharing.
Okay. Actually, let me type down your guys' skills too.
Yeah, you guys do that.
Moon, I did write down that you're good at convincing people the names that Vincent's given things are perfect. Like I have it written fully.
Cool.
Of course you do.
That like his skill might be convincing, but that's where he uses it the most.
Yeah.
Is like that.
Yeah,
That's what he
absolutely.
specializes in, is naming things and convincing people that he did a great job of it. Most of the time, because he's only good at it. He's not even amazing at that. He's just good at it.
Let me while I try to fit all of this in the stream.
Yeah, sharing is caring, and caring means no one gets left behind. But guess what? I'm bad at sharing, which means I'm also bad at caring.
Whoops.
I'm a fucking grizzly bear, y'all.
Well, does the phrase sharing
Oh,
is caring
He's a grizzly
imply
bear,
that,
not a Care Bear.
like, that's a good one. But does sharing is caring, like, does that phrase mean that they are one and the same, or does it mean that sharing falls under the category of caring but does not encompass all that caring is?
I think
You know, I
it's
actually
just
never
meant to be
thought
similar.
about that branch of logic.
I think the phrase itself just means that sharing equals caring. Which might not be true, but a lot of phrases aren't.
I mean, you're not wrong there.
We'll find out.
We'll find out.
We'll
We'll
find out
We'll
during the
let
game.
the dice decide.
Do your characters have any pronouns that they care about?
Vincent is he,
Oh.
he, him.
Okay. So Vincent is a
Roxy's
he.
definitely she, her.
And Jace
Yeah,
is
and
also
Jace is he, him.
okay. Just want to make sure I don't mess that up. And Roxy is a she. So let's fit all of this information on the stream to the best of my abilities. That actually worked out quite well, except that it's a little too hard to read. There we go.
So I proposed the group name Roxy and the Boys.
Okay. Roxy and the
Hell yes! Let's
Yes,
do it.
I will take it.
Wonderful.
I'm getting into character already, y'all.
So I
I have to get into my character.
Is there anything that we're missing from these skills? Not really. If we are missing something, I'll just add it on the spot.
Even though I'm bad at fighting, I have an honest to God real sword.
Good.
Nice.
Not street legal. But it's cosplay, eh?
Authenticity in your cosplay.
Mm-hmm.
Exactly. I could barely lift it, but
Okay, so now I need to figure out how I'm gonna start this game. So give me a couple of minutes while I jot some ideas down.
Okie dokie. We can
Hi,
vamp for a
Riley.
bit. Riley! Hello.
hello, Riley. How's everyone
Gilbert,
in
be
chat? How are you guys
patient.
doing today?
Yes, how is chat? How are we doing?
Hopefully everyone's doing okay. Everyone's being good to their selves and their brains. If not, then you better do it.
Just a warning. I will find things that aren't funny very funny. That is one of the consequences of which debuff I took today.
Oh boy. That does sound like a good morning, Sin.
Actually, I don't want to
Have that junk food,
not to
Nadine.
be the guy to share.
Yes?
You better share, Nadine. Sharing is caring, as we've established.
Be like Roxy and don't share.
Well, because it's not one of Nadine's traits, she would be neutral at it.
Yeah. Magic.
Not to plug,
Spicy
but I just got my
habanero
Discord server
tacos.
set up finally.
Ooh.
Nice.
Ooh.
I'm gonna share the link in chat. I just got it set up, so yeah, you wanna join? It's gonna be really quiet, like super quiet. So it's gonna be just me there, like replying to everybody's messages.
Nice,
Okay,
nice. Sort of. So, Riley, we're playing a
D&D.
game called You Awaken in a Strange Place. It's total improv. Everything's made up on the spot. It's made by Jacob Andrews of Drawfee. All you need is paper and something to write with, and 2d6 and an imagination. Khaz is running. Arthur Lee, Moon, and I are playing. And yeah. Yes.
So
thank
far
you
we've
for
established that
the watering time, Gil. Everyone hydrate.
Oh yes, thank you.
groundhogs are canon in this continuity, and that
Yes.
frogs are indeed gay.
Yes, all the frogs
Yes,
are gay.
yes.
Groundhogs are in charge of choosing what books are bestsellers.
And
Yes,
humans
Khaz
are
is
not
running.
at the top of the food chain.
Yeah, they think they are, but they're not.
Yeah.
Well, they're not. Something else is, and I have a feeling it's either the groundhogs or the gay frogs.
Oh, and that there's a wine cellar on a cliff.
That didn't used to be a cliff.
It's dark cold. Yeah, it didn't used to be a cliff, but it's dark cold and it smells like pee. It's not run by humans, but they do work there, and that's why it smells like pee. But it is like a really good like wine cellar because it's not run by humans. Is it gonna be steamy? We're gonna find out.
I mean, it might be. We've got ballroom dance and smashing as two of our skills here, so you never know what'll happen.
Exactly. I have a real sword. It's gonna be steamy.
Riley wants to know what you're wearing, Khaz.
Clothes. How many is for you to decide?
Oh.
Close.
Oh, interesting.
Oh.
All right. I think I'm prepared enough.
Okay.
So, you awaken in a strange place.
Riley's disappointed by clothes.
Well, too bad. You awaken in a strange place. Roxy and Vincent had gone to check on their friend Jace, who works at the wine cellar, worried about the state that humans have encountered themselves right now. Some talks of humans not being as important as they used to be, and obviously they are worried about their friend. Right now you are in a wine cellar where Vincent works. Humans are known to take care of wine cellars pretty well. So he's been there in full cosplay because you never know when you're gonna get called to a convention. So Vincent just decides to always work in cosplay and carry his big ass sword.
Wait, Vincent, I thought that was Jace.
Yes, also. No, yeah, I got it backwards. Vincent is just wearing fancy clothes, I imagine.
Yes, very like Victorian, Edwardian, classic vampire. Yeah.
All right, so
But with the
That's
fox
for
ears.
me. Every scene, you'll see that I switch to a completely different link. So I'd be like either like Kid Link or I'd be like Breath of the Wild Link.
Nice.
changes sizes. Somehow. See him squatting to
Change my
fit on
form.
the kid clothes. So right now you find yourself at the cellar. There's 2 doors, one to the back of you, I will say, and one right in front of you. To your left, there is a sealed box. You don't know what's in there. And a rack with tools. And to your right is just all of the wine. What do you do?
I'm interested in that sealed box.
All right.
Yeah, as am I.
Yeah, me too. I'm actually gonna go to the Racky's tools first.
Okay. So, Roxy, what do you want to do with that box?
Oh, I'm gonna fucking smash it.
Okay. Roll for smashing.
I'm gonna pick it up and I'm gonna throw it across the room and smash it against a wall.
Okay.
Yes.
It's a 6 total.
6 total. Okay. So, as per the rules of this game, just so we are all in the same page, lower than 6 is usually, or 6 or lower is usually a failure, sadly. 7 to 9 is
Yes!
your kind of like middle of the road outcome, and 10 to 12 is your good outcome. So that's how we're gonna roll all of it. I might change how difficult things are, but for the general rule of this game, I'm just gonna stick to that. Now, because
6, 7 to 9, 10 to
yeah, now because you failed, sadly, you get a +1 to your next roll, and that stacks up to a +2. So you could end up adding +4 to your roll. So for each failure, you add a +1 up to +2. And I should have mentioned this earlier, you can assist another player and use your own skills to try and make the situation better. If you're doing that, you roll your if you're doing that, you roll your skill. If you succeed, you add a +2 to the roll, and if you have a mixed result, you add a +1. If you fail, it means that you're in the shit with them. So be careful.
All right.
So you roll the 6.
I
I mean,
Roxy-
clearly, I threw it against the wall and it just bounced right off and hit me in the head.
Yes. So you pick up the box, you throw it. It turns out it was much stronger than you anticipated it was, and it bounced back, hit you in the head, and you take 1 point of damage. Oh, another thing.
Oh yes.
You guys have 10 points
Also health.
of health. Yes.
All right.
Okay. I gotta write that
10
down.
HP. All right.
HP.
Now, if as we established with Jace, he has a sword. If your character would make sense that they have any like items with them at the start, like I don't know if you had some chain because you're a cool boy, then that's allowed. And if you wanna find any object, like if you think that this tool shed has pliers, your roll will determine if they are there or not. So be creative with what you're looking for. Tell me what you're looking for, and the dice will decide if it's there or not.
Okay, I'd probably look for something to just wedge into the box itself, pry it open. So I'd probably be looking for like a crowbar.
Okay, crowbar. Roll me reading the room.
Oh no, okay. I rolled a natural 6, so at 4.
A 4. you look into that tool shed, and there are some like sturdy looking things, but you're just not sure what they are. I mean, you're just a human. You're just working here. You don't know what things do.
Pick up a crowbar that's actually like a movie prop.
All right. So you have a fake crowbar.
Okay, how is this box sealed? Is there like a lock on it? Is it just like nailed shut? Like, does it look like it's a typical chest?
It's a full metal box with a very thick padlock on it.
Okay.
Cool.
Mm.
Well, Vincent's bored with the box already. So he's looking for like a brick that he can press in the wall to like open a secret passage. And about weapons, he doesn't have a real knife, but in like a knife holster in his boot, he has a very pretty letter opener.
Oh, all right. Okay, so you're looking for a brick.
Yeah, just
roll me a reading
brick
the
that
room
might
check.
open things. All right.
That's not in your skill, so
roll-
it's just a flat roll.
Roll both dice, right?
Yes.
Ah, man, that's a 6.
That's
We're
a
doing
six.
great, y'all.
Yes, this is going exactly as I expected. You look around and man, this place is well built. There's no bricks like broken or falling anywhere.
Okay, so Roxy not wearing clothes because I'm a fucking bear. I don't need clothes.
Mm-hmm.
Probably does have some really thick chain that almost looks like it'd be the chain to like a ship's anchor,
Okay.
but
Okay.
it's like
That.
wrapped around, or it's like wrapped around her body like a belt, basically.
Okay.
But that's it. Like that's it.
A chain belt.
So what Roxy's gonna do is she's gonna grab the lock on the box with her paw, like get like her claws into it and try and like wedge the padlock apart.
Okay.
This is
Yeah,
the
I
first
guess-
time my character is seeing the belt chain, so I'm just like, oh shit.
I guess roll me smashing. I could come up with something else. Let's just stick to smashing.
And I get +1 to this because I failed the last one, right?
Yes.
Okay. That's a 10.
That's a 10. Okay. So you have your paws in there and you're pulling and trying to wedge it, and it's coming apart, but you're not quite there yet.
And it's a padlock?
Yeah.
Does it have, like, is it with a key or does it have, like, a combination?
Oh, sorry, I got my numbers wrong. You actually got the padlock open.
Uh-oh.
Yeah. That shit broke. Shit just it exploded in a bunch
Let's
of.
rip the fucking thing
Yeah.
apart.
Yeah. It tried to trick
My
you.
character is thoroughly afraid of Left's character now.
Okay. I
Yes,
you are the
that's
human.
exactly what I wanted.
You are friends, but Jace is scared of Roxy now.
Good.
Jace is scared of both Roxy and Vincent.
That's really funny. Because
Yeah.
Vincent, like, is the least intimidating classic vampire you will ever meet.
Well, Jace doesn't know any better.
I mean, yeah, clearly. You know,
So
maybe
you got-
Vincent's been working
Jason's
on it.
afraid of a
Maybe
lot
he's
of
been
things.
trying to get more intimidating. He is good at convincing people, so maybe he just convinced Jace that he's intimidating.
See, Vincent just walked up to Jason and said, "I'm intimidating," and that's all it took.
Me, I'm very intimidating.
So I
Oh,
open the
okay.
padlock. Does that automatically mean that the box opens?
Well, the box is no longer sealed. You can open it if you want.
Okay, yeah, let's open that box out.
Do it.
You open the box, and there's a body inside. There's a human that got attacked and just shoved into this box and locked away.
I just remembered what genre we're playing.
Okay, so
Jace
I'm gonna.
tries to run away, but runs into the wine rack.
Okay.
Oh god, this is gonna be perfect. So Roxy's gonna get really fucking angry that there's just some random human body in this box and whip it at the wine racks.
Beautiful. So there's two human
The box
bodies.
hits Jace.
It's two human bodies, like completely attached to this wine cellar now. Wine all over the place. There's glass broken. You're gonna lose your job. I'm sorry, buddy.
I was thinking of quitting anyway.
Yeah, that's probably
I've been
for the
sending
best.
emails to like a bunch of other companies.
Oh yeah, it's cold. It's cold and dark, so Vincent loves those aspects. The
Yeah.
piss smell a little bit less so, but cold and dark, he's living for. Trying to
You
think
turn
of what
around and
else he
Jace has a
would do.
completely different link outfit on.
I will say that the door that is in the
Oh,
back
that's right,
of
there
the
was a
room
door!
There's two
has
doors.
a little bit of light
You
coming
know, I'm in
in
rough
from
shape.
it, and the door that is
So
to the
when-
front of the room has not really that much light.
Yeah, so when Khaz set up the room for us, they said that there's a door in front of us, a door behind us. To the left was the sealed box and the tool rack, and to the right was the wine.
Yeah.
Okay. I was so distracted by the sealed box that I forgot everything else.
Fair.
Okay,
It was
so
kind of the point of the
would-
box.
Vincent's gonna look at the door that has little to no light coming from it.
Alright, so that was the door that was in front of you guys. It's a door.
I'm gonna follow Vincent.
Okay.
Can I try it to see if it's locked?
You can try, yes. Roll,
I will do that.
Roll thinking.
Okay.
Just like give it a good think.
Ooh, all right. That is 11 total.
11. So you look at
Nice.
you think to yourself, looking at this
Nice.
door very intensely, and you're like, yeah, this door seems like it's wedged in some way. It'll take a sec to open.
I'm gonna share that knowledge with the room.
All right. So all
Are
of
you
y'all.
trying to get in there?
Apparently, yes.
Okay. So
I have
Since I
no
suck
impulse
at reading
control
your
today.
room, I'm off in the corner practicing my swordplay.
Good. You might need them.
So Roxy's gonna do. Roxy is gonna go to the door at the front that's got the light. Like how much distance would you say is from door to door?
Shit, now I gotta think in feet. I don't know, 15 feet.
15 feet. Okay, so Roxy's gonna back all the way up against that door at the front and take a charging leap at the door that Vincent was just investigating.
Okay.
I'm gonna
Roll.
try and ram right through it.
All right.
Yes, this is just a smashing roll. This is just,
Okay.
you're gonna continue smashing. Play to your strength. I like that.
Alright, so this my regular modifier, is it plus anything else because I succeeded with my last one? Or is that
No.
gone now?
That is just your flat roll with your modifier from your skill.
Okay. That's a 9.
That is a 9. You you wind up, you prepare, you run to the door and you smash against it. Not open, but you feel like the wedge is no longer there.
Nice. So then
Um,
I'm just gonna turn around and kick at it with one of my back legs again.
Okay.
Give it a little extra.
Roll me another smashing. Let's see if this works. Maybe you
Alright.
maybe you don't read the distance correctly and you don't kick the full way.
Yeah, that's a 7.
That's a 7. Okay, so you kick the door and you get it partially open because you just didn't kick with enough strength. Like your leg was a little cramped
That's fine. I'm
from.
still upset that there's just a corpse in the box.
yeah. I mean, that seems fair.
But the door is opening. It's like halfway open.
Cool.
You're getting there.
I think Jace, he kind of walks up to the door trying to be useful, and he wants to search and see if there's like, if he can like peer inside the door at all and see what's in there.
So he's gonna try reading the room behind the door.
I guess so. Roll me reading the room.
So roll reading the room. Okay.
Mhm.
I got a natural 8, so 6.
A 6. You try to look into the room, but the difference in light makes it really hard to see what's going on, so you get nothing from that. You just like peer in, like peek
Guys,
into
there may or
into
may
the
not
room.
be a room behind this door.
Alright. So I'm gonna push him off to the side. I'm getting real fucking angry. I'm just gonna sit down and like lean against the door and just sigh heavily.
Okay.
Vincent,
Let's see what this gets me.
Vincent will sigh with you. That's a thing.
But
he
I
would
have
do, yeah.
I have the full weight of a grizzly bear just
Yes.
leaning up against this door.
Okay, so
Your
you lean
sighs are
against
much
the
more
door.
impressive.
And the door opens as you lean against it.
Awesome. I'm not expecting it, so I'm gonna like somersault awkwardly like backwards into the room then.
Okay, you somersault backwards into the room, and you turn around and you see 2 humans just being like, "What the fuck is going on with this door?" What do you do?
Do I recognize them?
No, they're just some random people
No?
that may
Okay.
or may not work
I
here. You don't know.
simultaneously hide behind the bear and brandish my sword.
Do they look tasty?
They are covered in sweat and maybe piss, so that's for you to decide.
Vincent is going to step up and say, "Can you show us the fastest way out of here?" And I'm gonna use my convincing.
So before you roll your convincing, I need you to just roll me talking to see if they
Oh.
talk back.
Okay. Oh. Yeah, talking is a 5.
Okay, so
Oh
you
no.
you talk to them, but they are so like surprised that they saw a fucking bear crashing through the door that they are not reacting right now.
So rude. Does there appear to be any clear way out of this room?
The hallway extends maybe another 20 feet, and there's a turn to the right.
I'm gonna go that way.
Okay, so you're just gonna
Actually,
walk
yeah,
past
I think
these
I'm just
people?
gonna kind of walk past them.
Yeah, just walk past him.
All right, roll me
Ballroom
improv.
dance. I guess improv would work.
Yeah, roll me improv.
But
Everyone
ballroom
who's-
dance does require navigating around other humans that are in your way. Just gonna put that out there.
It does. But okay, if you're dancing your way out, roll me ballroom dance. If you're just walking, roll me improv.
Oh, Vincent's gonna dance.
Okay.
He's
so-
going to dance. He's so dramatic because I am dramatic today.
Okay, good. So Vincent rolls.
Vincent is constantly on TikTok at work. Vincent knows how to dance.
Okay.
Yes, Vincent is a dance TikToker. Dance and fashion. Let's see. That
I follow Vincent.
Do you-
that's an 8.
That's an 8.
Even with
okay.
my +2, that's an 8.
Jace, are you dancing as well? Are you following the dance?
I'm awkwardly trying to dance while trying to keep my sword from like slicing my thighs.
Okay, roll me ballroom dance as well, and we'll see how this goes.
Ballroom dance, okay.
I am not dancing. I am annoyed. I am angry.
Oh, no,
I'm just
I rolled a
going
natural
to.
4.
Oh no!
Okay, so Vincent
I fully
Is-
impaled my thigh with the sword.
Why are you cosplaying with a sharp weapon?
Vincent is
Apparently,
just
this
dancing
universe
away.
has different rules.
Vincent is dancing away,
People like
looks
authenticity, shut up!
looks back and sees Jace just trying to dance very awkwardly and just stabs themselves. Take 2 points of damage of yourself. And just continues to dance as if doesn't hurt. But it hurts a lot. You two walk past the humans.
Pain.
I'll be right back in a minute. Hang on.
Okay.
Okay.
Before you leave, are you walking past? Like, are you following? Okay, Lab is gone. I guess we're gonna have to wait. Rox is gonna be left behind for this couple minutes. So you walk past the humans and you see that the hallway continues a little bit and then turns to the right. And to the right, you see a staircase leading up into the surface.
Awesome.
We're gonna take that staircase.
All right, so
Yeah.
on the surface, there are like some more crates, and there's some humans working here. They don't know what's going on. They're just vibing and doing their usual job. All of them are covered in dirt and piss, maybe? You don't know. They're wet. They're unusually wet in places that you wouldn't expect.
Greetings, wet humans. Can somebody please pull the sword out of my thigh?
Roll talking.
Oh no. Still talking. Nice. I got a natural 11.
Ooh, okay. So,
Okay.
Jace talks to these humans, and they recognize him because, they all work there. These ones are not shocked that they haven't seen the bear yet. The
They
bear
all
hasn't
follow
gone
my
up the
Instagram
stairs.
account.
Yeah.
Oh, good. So there's stairs now.
Yeah. Okay. So the way this worked in the few minutes that you were away, they walked past, turned to the right. There was a staircase leading up, and they are now on the surface. I don't know if you walk past the other humans or you're just sitting there annoyed.
Not yet. I want to go back to that corpse and see if there is anything useful on it. The one that I
Okay.
threw.
Okay. Yeah,
Cool.
we'll get to that in a sec. These humans at the surface recognize Jace, and they're like,
Dragon Balls.
dude, every time we tell you not to bring the sword to work, and you keep fucking. All right, I'll take it off your thigh. And one of them walks to you and just helps you get the sword out.
Dan, if you don't want to do it, just fucking go. Just fucking go.
All right, fuck you then, dude. Fuck you. I'm just gonna keep doing my job because apparently you're too good to do your job.
Yeah, just keep doing your job. No,
Alright.
I'd start crying.
Okay. So Jace and Vincent are on the surface. Roxy came back to see what the human had, which you threw to the wine cellar and all of the other bottles. So it's a broken body now. But
That's
you
fine.
can check it.
Yeah, I'm gonna check it.
Roll me thinking.
Thinking. Oh, good. I'm terrible. I'm bad at that. Yay. All right. That's an 8.
That's an 8. Okay, so you find what do you expect to find in this body?
I'm thinking just like some like miscellaneous things that I'm assuming this is someone that worked at the wine cellar.
Yeah.
Okay, so they're probably gonna have like some kind of a corkscrew to like uncork a bottle of wine or something. Maybe a knife to do the stupid fancy opening of a bottle of like champagne or something where you hit it with a knife. Just like little odds and ends that any normal person would have on them that worked at a wine cellar.
Okay, so you find a bottle opener, like one of them regular bottle openers for like beer cans, and a small pocket knife that you if you look at it, it's kind of dull. Like this hasn't been sharpened in forever.
I'm gonna take both of them.
Okay, add them to your inventory. Do you walk back to the rest of the group?
Yeah.
The humans are still standing there in fear. I need you to roll me improv to see if you can just ignore them.
And this is just a flat roll, right?
Yes.
8.
8. Yeah, they're there. They're scared of you, so they look at you attentively.
As I'm walking past them, I'm gonna do one of those like real mean sounding, like right as I pass them.
Yeah, they wince back, kind of get against the wall, and they let you through. No problem. They don't want to fuck with there. So now you walk up the stairs. You walk up the stairs and you meet with Jace and Vincent. Jace is crying with a sore on his thigh. Vincent is just standing there, and there's 3 humans in front of you next to some crates. You're in the open now. It's a little hard to see.
I have low hopes for this since it's a place that seems to quite probably be covered in piss. But are there any like first aid kits around?
Roll me.
If it were a responsible workplace, they should have at least one.
Exactly, but this place is very unsanitary, so I
But then
wouldn't.
again, they hired a bear.
Well, the bear
No,
doesn't work here.
They let a guy work.
I don't work there. I'm just
cosplay.
there.
Yeah, they did hire someone that's always
Oh,
cosplaying.
okay.
So,
Yeah.
Vincent, roll me thinking.
All right. Wow. That's a 3. I guess I can mark that fail down, eh?
Oof.
Yeah. So you look around, and there's a couple buildings, but you can't really see if they are marked in any way. You don't really make out any difference between them either. So if there is some place where you can tend to wounds, you don't know.
Vincent will just shrug in the general direction of Roxy.
All right.
Okay, so Jace is busted up because of dancing with the sword, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay,
Yeah,
I'm gonna walk
I'm
up to
sitting there
Jace.
like
I'm gonna
eating out with a completely
I'm gonna
different
take
build
his
outfit.
sword from him. I'm gonna take his sword from him, and I'm gonna give him the pocket knife I found from the corpse. And be like, "This is more your speed right now. Please stop hurting yourself."
Okay, roll me.
I'm like, I really want to just say fuck you, but I'm too afraid of the bear, so I'm just like, okay.
Would
Well-
that be a convincing roll?
Yeah, Roxy needs to roll me some convincing.
All right, so that's just a flat roll, right? Flat roll.
Yes.
That's a 5.
Jace is very afraid and cannot say anything, but instinctively
I
walks
hold on
away.
to the
We're not
I'm
gonna
like, I
survive
paid
this
20
horror
bucks
movie.
on Etsy for this. This shit is not going anywhere.
Hey, it just makes it even funnier. Jace, do you want to try anything?
I want to try to take the sword out myself. What should I roll for that?
Roll me convincing, because you need to muster some strength. Yeah, but you need to like try to find the strength on yourself to not stop from trying to get the sword out. So roll me some convincing.
Okay. Rolls from the venting, okay. Oh boy. Come on, Jake. Oh no, I rolled a natural 5.
Oh man. Well, you grab the sword and you're like, come on, Jace. You did this before, but now you just can't. You're too scared. You're like, I saw a dead man back
This
there.
happened before at your parents' wedding. You can take it out.
Yeah. The humans in front of you see all of this happening, and they're like, some shit is up, and they're starting to be like worried that your guys are hiding something. So one of them tries to walk past you to check on the cellar.
That's the first thing they think.
Yeah. I mean, one of them tried to get the sword out, and you didn't let him.
Hiding something.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh yeah,
So-
there was
so
the whole
one of-
thing about us leaving a room that they're gonna find a body in.
Yeah. So one of them is
So,
gonna try
yeah.
to go to there. If you're gonna let them?
You know what? I'm gonna go back down into the cellar with them.
Okay. So one of these humans and
I
Roxy
guess
walk
Vincent
back
will
down.
follow Roxy.
Okay, so is Jace coming too?
Wait, is the sword still in
Jake's
Jace's
gonna try to
leg?
convince the one
Yes.
again to take the sword out.
Oh, okay, so you're gonna try to get one of the other dudes to get the sword out? Roll me.
I want to roll convincing again. Come
Okay.
on, guys, take the sword out. Stop
Can
being
I-
shitty.
I want to help him by telling them that the human he's trying to convince that he cut himself because he was being an idiot and trying to dance his way out of the cellar.
Okay, so
I look
Roxy,
at that
roll
and
me
say, "It's true,
convincing
now
as
take the
well.
fucking sword out."
I could make you roll talking, but I'm gonna make you roll convincing.
I got a 6.
Okay.
Oh, I'm gonna roll. Should I roll convincing now?
Yeah.
Yes, natural 12.
Oh, buddy. So you look at the two that are still like looking at you, and one of them like you just give him puppy eyes and try to tell him, hey, yo, this sword. So one of
the
them
way
is
I convince them is that like I'm looking up, I'm like crying, it's snot's coming out of my nose, like come on.
amazing. So one of them is like, all right, Jace, I helped you last time, so I can help you again. He takes the sword, deep breath, 1, 2, 3, pulls it out, hands it back to you. Against his own like better judgment, he gives you the sword back.
The person who took the sword out is specifically my crush, so it makes it worse.
So Jace, do you join Vincent and Roxy? Start walking back to the cellar.
Yeah.
Okay, so all of you walk back to the cellar. Human that came from above ask humans that were here, what the fuck is going on? They tell him that Bear came bashing through the door, and they peeked back in and saw a dead man bashed against the wine, broken, and clearly has been tampered with. These three dudes have some.
Vincent, as they're saying this, shouts, "What the fuck? How did someone beat up a dead guy since we left?" And I'm gonna try and do convincing.
Roll me convincing.
Oh, that is an 8.
8. Okay, so they are really like worried that what is going on, and they turn back at you to ask questions, and you say this like, oh my god, how did this happen in the time that we left? And they're not fully convinced, but they get a sense that you're not trying to be that you're not trying to lie to them, so they don't immediately think that you guys did it, but someone did, and answers need to be found.
I completely agree. I think we gotta solve the case.
Yeah, you gotta solve the case.
I just realized I completely dropped my Vincent voice. I was trying to do one, and that lasted one sentence.
That's fine.
I kind of
I'm
try
gonna
my.
tell them that I found the corpse in the box,
Okay.
and I have no idea how it got there.
All right, roll me talking.
That's a 6.
6.
Oh, boy.
Uh
I want to try my skill at talking and just kind of say like, guys, if we're gonna solve this case, we're gonna have to stick together. So let's go find this murderer.
All right, roll me talking.
And roll talking. Okay.
Yeah, this is going to be to assist Roxy.
Okay. I rolled a 7.
7. Okay, so that's a +1 to Roxy, which brings it up to a 7, meaning that you no longer failed.
Okay.
So they listen to this bear talking, I guess, and telling them that the box, like the body was in the box and that you found it there. They're still not sure how the body went from box to wall, but they're willing to not look at that for right now.
Okay.
Good.
And
Start.
they are making their way out to tell the rest that there's a dead body in the cellar.
So I look to them and say, "Okay, guys, now what?"
Vincent is gonna try and think back to all of the mystery novels he's read. And of course he reads all the best ones recommended by the groundhogs.
Of course.
The groundhog overlords.
Yes. And so he's gonna try and like remember like crime procedure, and he's like gonna try and get into character for this. I don't know if that would be thinking or improv, but
are we getting?
It's the same either way.
Vincent, are we getting Vincent cosplaying Sherlock Holmes now?
Yes, if Sherlock Holmes wore fox ears and dressed in all black
Maybe
Victorian.
he did. We don't know.
I mean, he might have. He was Victorian.
Roll me
so
improv.
you know, it's you know, it's
I look
quite
at
possible.
Vincent. I am in awe of his great cosplay. I'm just like, that is amazing. Can I put you on my Instagram, please?
You might not be so impressed in a moment here. That's a 3.
That's a
Oh,
okay.
no.
So
I
you're
lose 12 followers.
so you're trying to think back of all the novels that you read, but you mostly only care about the clothing descriptions. So you don't actually remember the story that happened in all of the books.
Fair.
And you have
That's
this
fair.
fantastic cosplay of an investigator, but no idea what to do.
I like it. Also, it's now canon in our world, since 2 characters can do it, that you can change outfits at will.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Since Jace and Vincent have now both done it.
Yeah.
You
I think
turn
that's canon.
around. I'm somehow like polygonal, and I'm cosplaying as the N64 Link.
I'm somehow
Beautiful.
polygonal. I enjoy
yes.
that.
It'll be just like the costume changes in Final Fantasy X2, where you can just like switch out of them randomly, and there's this whole like magical girl transformation moment.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, that whole change between regular vampire Vincent and investigator Vincent took 2 episodes.
Perfect. I'm here for it. It's what he would want.
Okay, so Roxy is gonna go over to that other door that's in that cellar, the one that had the light coming through it, and just stare at it and try and investigate the door.
Okay.
That seems smart.
Roll me thinking. Probably a wonderful roll.
That's a 5.
5. Ooh.
That's
Have you
a
been marking?
5.
Have you been marking your fails?
Yeah, I didn't fail the last time because Jace helped me.
Okay. Yeah, you. It's a door, and it's not open. That's about as much as you can get from it.
What I want to do, I want to go back into the main room to the tool rack and see if I can find like a first aid kit.
Okay, roll me thinking.
Thinking. Okay.
Real quick, how do the fails work again? Because I don't think I'm doing it right. Like
If
with
you
the
if you fail a roll, you add a +1 to your next roll, and if you fail again, you can add another +1 up to +2.
okay.
Okay, I rolled
And
a
then-
natural 9.
Then once you use that bonus, it's gone and starts over.
Yeah.
Okay.
What'd you roll, Arthur?
A natural 9.
Okay, so you don't find like a full-on first aid kit, but there are some bandages and things that you can use to not bleed out. It's not gonna hold forever, but it's gonna work for now.
Yeah, I'll definitely do that.
Okay,
I'm
so
still tears are still kind of slowly coming out of my my eyes.
you wrap your polygonal leg with this bandage, and you get the sense that you're gonna need a new one in a little bit.
I hate Mondays.
Fair enough.
The two humans that were out the door while you like came out the first time and were still here with the other human investigating are now gone, and everyone is kind of like you hear some talking, some loud talking on the upper side on the surface.
It's
I'm
probably
still real curious
nothing.
about this door, so I'm just gonna sit here and like stare at it until I figure out what the fuck's going on with this door that's got light coming from it.
Okay, roll me another thinking.
And Vincent, I keep almost calling him Dorian. Apparently, that's the only character my brain wants to play.
Fair.
Vincent would like to investigate the box the body was in to look for like logos to see if it looks like it came from here or may have been brought in from somewhere else.
All right, roll me
Rolled
thinking
a
too.
10 for staring at the door.
Roll a 10. Okay, so you've been sitting here for a couple minutes and you look around, you sniff, and you feel some like a breeze coming from the other side of this door. It's not locked and it doesn't seem to be tampered with in any way. But the air coming from the other side is very fresh.
I want to open it.
All right, do you like just normally open it or do you smash through it?
Yeah, I'm just gonna normally open it.
Smash.
Okay, so you open the door and it's a cliff. This
Nice.
door.
I'm gonna leave the door hanging wide open and just walk away.
Good. Not gonna lie, I was kind of hoping that someone would try to bash through that door and it would be a Nathan Drake
That would have
moment
been
where
that would have been a
you're
quick
hanging
death.
from it.
You know, I picked up that there was a breeze coming through it. We're also in a wide cellar on the edge of a cliff, and it's like, that's probably not a good idea.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I look out the door. I'm just like, okay, that's a work hazard.
Mm-hmm.
Vincent got an 8 on thinking about the box.
You examine the box and there aren't any specific markings that would indicate that this box is from any particular place. You do realize that all of the other boxes that you've seen in this place are wooden and not metal. And at the bottom of the box, you see keys.
I'm a grab those.
Okay, so now you have keys to something.
Guys, I got keys. And
Hell yeah.
I'm gonna start looking for other things that might be locked.
I will say that,
I look around too.
okay, I don't think I'm going to make you guys roll for this because you've been in this room a lot. You don't see anything
Mhm.
else that might need keys in this particular room.
Mm.
All right,
the-
so I'm gonna plod along out of the cellar room and into that hallway. But I'm also going to swipe a decent looking bottle of wine from the cellar on my way out.
Good. Okay. So this bear is now a drinking bear. Good.
Of course.
In this,
Do the keys have any sort of identification on them?
they have a tag with like some swords and a nice looking crest, but you don't really recognize what it's from.
Cool.
In this time, the loud talking that you heard on the surface is gone. You get the sense that the people there are leaving.
Good for them.
Okay.
I guess they worked out whatever problem it was. Vincent's gonna like look out the door, the cliff door, to kind of see if there's any way that a non-flying being could have gotten in this door.
Roll me reading the room.
All right. I think I need different dice. That's a 3.
At
Oh
3,
no.
you like try to look outside. You almost lose your balance because the difference in height is so big that you like can't even get a good look at what's outside, and you just stumble back and fall on your ass.
Great.
I look
Love
at
it.
Jay. I look at Vincent. I'm like, did you find anything?
Apparently, I'm afraid of heights.
Me too. Oh my gosh, we should like hang out.
We do. We hang out all the time.
Yeah, but like, I only hang out with you because I'm kind of scared that you're gonna like, kill me if you don't hang out. If we don't hang out.
I mean, if you're dead, how are we gonna do photo shoots? Like, that makes no sense.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm so dumb.
Apparently, Jace has memory
Yeah, I mean, I
issues.
accepted that about you a long time ago, so it's cool.
Yeah, me too. So you want to like? Okay, so I'm gonna be honest with you. The bear kind of scares me.
You mean Roxy?
Ugh.
Our
Yes,
other
Roxy.
friend? The other member of our trio?
No, the other drinking bear with the chain around their waist.
You know, I think that the stress of today is really getting to you.
That and I may be bleeding out from my wound.
Yeah, that could be. That could be. Yeah, maybe we should go back up above and look some more for medical supplies. Again,
Yeah,
you're no good to me if you're dead, so let's go do that.
yeah, I'm no good to me if I'm
The
dead
dead
either.
the
I've
dead
accepted
guy
that.
is already dead, so he can wait.
I
but
do
you have
have
those
a question
keys,
about
so-
the cellar.
Uh-huh.
Do they only store wine there, or are there other like various types of like hard liquors there too?
From what you could see, it was only like different ages of wine. So there was some like very old pricey wine, but it was mostly just wine.
Okay.
So nothing that'd be good for
Well,
like
I'm gonna-
disinfecting.
Yeah, no. But I'm gonna make my way back up to the surface and head over to the crates that were mentioned earlier. Whatever
Okay,
they're gonna do,
you-
I'm just gonna go hang out by the crates.
You walk to the surface. There's no one around the crates anymore, and the few people that you see are on a building far away, and like a group of them is walking into that building. The crates are free for the
Okay.
taking, I guess.
There any marks on the crates?
There are shipping addresses. You don't know where they're going, but you can tell that this is shit that they're shipping out.
Alright, I'm not gonna fuck with the crates then. I am gonna head over to that building though.
Okay. Are you waiting for Jason, Vincent?
Do I hear them making their way towards the surface again, or
No,
do I just
Vincent
not
and
hear
Jace.
anything?
Do you loudly announce your...
I mean, depending on like what the floor is made out of, you might hear our footsteps.
It's
I am a bear.
the stairs are stone, so if you're walking up the stairs, you would hear them.
Yeah. I mean,
You hear me
Vincent's
trying to
not
make a
trying
conversation
to
with
be
Vincent.
quiet.
Okay. So Vincent is trying to, like, not really trying to be quiet, but just being
Yeah, no.
silent. Jace is trying to strike a conversation, but Vincent is, like, a little bit not vibing
So
with
like
this right now.
I have a coffee up for my cosplays. I have an OnlyFans up to it's really I have like 5 followers and it's so cool. I'm just sharing stuff everywhere, you know. So
I'm glad that social media is canon now.
Yes, of course.
all my OnlyFans, people like my photos. They always just want to see my feet. I don't know why.
Hmm.
Alright,
Interesting.
so I won't wait for them to head over to the building with them. I'll have like a sizable enough lead, so like I'm like 10-15 feet in front of them the whole time. But
Okay, so you're not waiting
I
for
guess
them,
they
but
can tag along.
they can see that you're going in that direction.
Yeah.
Okay. So Roxy is going into the far building that it's like maybe 80 feet away. There is one closer, but people were going into the further one, which is where I assume Roxy is going.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, and Vincent's just gonna follow Roxy.
Okay, so
I'm just following them because I'm afraid to be
Yeah.
alone.
I mean, fair
You would-
enough. After what we've been through in the last 15 minutes.
Exactly.
You take some time to walk into this newly found place to be, and you see that the main doors are glass. The building itself is stone, but the main doors are glass. So you can look in, and there's just a giant group of people. And by giant, I mean they're like 6. That
Oh, so you don't mean that they're giants? There's just a
No, no,
sizable
no.
group of people.
no, yeah, it's just
Okay, they're normal sized humans.
yeah. All of the humans here are normal, though there is a 7th person in like a stool that is like interestingly much larger than the rest, and not because he's on a stool. The stool is unnecessary. He just likes to stand on it apparently. But he's about like half as tall or half extra tall than a regular human.
Okay, so is it like a step
I
stool
respect
or
that.
is it like a sitting stool? Like
No, it's a sitting stool.
okay. So he really this person's really giving themselves extra
Yeah.
height here. Cool.
You don't know what they're talking about, but they look concerned, a little bit angry.
I'm gonna try and I keep doing these. I want to try and like hear what they say, or like try to read the guy's lips and dictate what he's saying.
I will have you roll. You're standing in front of the door to do this.
Yeah.
I'm gonna have you roll sneaking first.
Okay, sneaking first. For that one, I got a natural 7.
Okay, so you walk in front of the door, and you get the sense that they don't really care that you're there right now. Roll me reading the room to see if you can tell what they're saying.
Okay, I need to roll a 12. Come on, roll a 12. I rolled a natural 10.
Okay, so you don't. What's the final roll? Like it's a 10. You're
8 modified.
okay. So you don't get the full sentences, but they are talking about fights and they're talking about someone important.
So guys, someone important was in a fight.
Fair
And that's
enough.
all I say.
They were just in a fight. Did they win the fight? Did they lose the fight? Did they die in the fight?
I don't know. I feel as though I rolled an 8 on my reading the room, so I have no idea.
Okay, so you said stone building. It has glass doors. Are there
Yeah.
windows anywhere?
There are some tall windows, but the windows seem to be older than the doors. They're wooden framed and they have like very small window like panels, so it's harder to
Okay.
see through them. And there's one on
I'm
each
not
side
looking
of
to
the
get
door.
through them.
Okay.
Are any of them open?
The one on the right is open, but at the top, like these open, like they have that little hinge thing that opens on the top side of a window, which is really useless. But that
Okay.
is open.
And how far off the ground is it? Like
I would
the base of the
say
window?
it's like 10 feet.
Ooh,
Okay, so
well,
if I wanted to like go over to that window and just like stand by it, I'd be within reasonable distance of the window then, because I'm a bear.
I guess so, yeah.
All right, I just want to go stand by the window and see if I can hear anything else that Jace didn't pick up.
Roll me sneaking first.
It's a 4.
The big dude that's talking to everyone suddenly stops talking and everyone turns to look at the giant bear that's now blocking a full window. They don't seem
That's
very
fine.
happy
I'm
to
just
see you
chilling by the
there.
window. I've got my bottle of wine.
Roll improv to see if you can deceive them into not caring about you.
Nine total.
nice.
They look at you for like a solid minute, but they just see you chilling there with a bowl of wine.
Yeah, I'm just gonna like chew the cork out of it and like spit it off and just like slowly chug out of the bottle.
Yeah, so
Very
they
seductively.
turn around and to keep talking, but the dude on the stool gets down from it and they're in a tighter group.
Ooh.
Yeah, that's fine.
Let's see. Vincent just looks like the lost John Travolta meme. And he's realizing that he doesn't know how they got into the cellar. Like, he knows how we got to the location in general, because they were planning to come here to meet Jace. But getting into the cellar itself is a blur. And he's trying to decide what to do with that information, so he's just kind of looking around, doing the I don't know gesture.
Yeah. Somehow, Vincent grabbed a coat and let his hair
Yes.
down just so he could do the meme properly, because he likes to be dramatic.
Exactly.
You guys
So
want to try
since I'm
something
bad
else?
at reading the room, I sense no danger. So I'm just kind of like still staring with my face up against the glass.
All right.
Oh, good.
These guys look safe.
They stop talking, and you see one of them. Sorry, you see one of them go into a back room, and the rest are like opening a box that they had next to the stool, and they're getting leather pads and things that they're putting on their body.
Kinky.
Hey guys,
Does
I think this might be
Vincent-
some sort of sex party.
Real hard to turn it into a sex party.
I completely lost my train of thought.
All right, so Jay sees them putting these leather bits on. What am I hearing from the window?
You hear big dude say, like, give them instructions on how to put them on. You get the sense that this is not something that they do all the time, but it is something that they are prepared for.
Okay. Alright, so I'm gonna finish the bottle of wine.
Okay.
How far away from the cliff is this building?
So from the outside to this was 80. I would say 120.
Okay, never mind then. Alright, so I'm gonna make my way back to the front door. I'm gonna pick up Jason. I'm gonna carry him away from the doors.
What are you doing? Stop!
Vincent will just follow Roxy and say quietly, I'm starting to think that something's wrong. Like, between us waking up in the cellar and there being a dead body and everyone is acting weird, like, it's starting to rub me the wrong way, and I don't know, should we, like, get out of here, or should we, like, investigate? What's the protocol here?
Alright, so I heard them arming up in the house. They're preparing for battle of some kind. Let's chill over here for a little bit and see how long it takes them to leave.
Okay.
And
You see-
Jason's
Vincent-
kind of like really confused. Like, I don't know what's going on. He's just on his phone on YouTube.
Vincent did take out like vintage pocket watch and is watching the time to see how long it takes for people to leave.
You see the dude that walked to the back. Well, you don't see actually, but I'm gonna tell you anyways. The dude that walked to the back door is coming back with weapons and handing like a spear to some of them, a small sword, machete, and some other assortment of weapons. Big dude gets 2 machetes, which they are definitely made for him because they look like normal machetes on his hands. And now they're all walking out and they're looking at you. What do you do?
Roxy, could you put me down, please? I'm like really uncomfortable.
Oh, I put you down. I put you down.
I flop on the ground really hard. Like, thanks.
I did not. You're just made of glass, aren't you?
Very much.
I mean, that's why I always like I like putting, colorful light on him in the photo shoots.
See, Vincent, you get me. All the colors.
Yeah,
all of
colors are great.
all of the dudes that were in this building are now outside, and Big Dude says,
Perfect.
"They killed the manager. Go get him."
That was the manager down there?
Yeah.
Weird.
And that's where we're gonna take a quick break.
Alright!
Nice.
Fabulous.
That was great. That
Um,
was fun.
Yeah, this is fun. I'm enjoying this.
Yeah, it's so good.
Nadine, I don't think Vincent counts as a himbo because he's not big. Like, he might be strong for his size because he is a vampire, but he doesn't really have the size element of being a himbo.
All right, so we're gonna take a quick little break. I need to get a warm drink because my coffee is now cold. That's really good for
yes.
me. And
Actually, I have to
I'm
go
gonna
to the
run-
bathroom, so
Yeah,
Yeah,
I'm
yeah.
gonna
Also
take a
gonna take a
self-care
break.
break.
Yep.
yeah.
I might go get me some tea.
I'm gonna run 3 minutes of ads, and then we're gonna go back. People on the Discord call, if you're walking away, mute yourselves, because the Discord audio is gonna be playing through on the stream regardless. All right, we'll be right back.
You're a himbo towley. Thank you for that, sis.
Hello again, chat.
Hello to you, Moon.
Oh, hello. I was just thinking, I love how Khaz named themselves Not a Threat in Discord, as if they weren't going to be the god of a TTRPG today. So, you know,
Exactly. Since Khaz holds all the cards, Khaz is the ultimate threat.
yeah. Hi, Sin. Hi, Nadine.
Hello to our wonderful fungus friends. Hello, guys. Hello, guys. So I'm seeing a bunch of great art here on the stream by Slam.
Yes. They do
I
such good art.
have no idea how they do it. Also, I'm still new. I'm still new to like addressing people who are non-binary. So if I do slip and say a he or a she to a person who's a they, feel free to call me out on it. I'm still kind of getting used
Oh,
to it.
yeah. Yeah. We're all here to help each other with that.
So funny. I just looked at my YouTube channel that I posted shorts for about just like technology and stuff. I'm like, oh, okay, I bet I have maybe 13 views. I have like 725 views already just from posting these like
Nice.
TikTok-esque shorts.
Nice.
Shorts are very popular. I hate them personally, but they are very popular.
I hate how they're presented.
Yeah, I mean, it definitely depends, because, like, miniature storytelling like that can be really cool, or it can just be nothing.
For me, it's like I would look at a short that'd be like someone I like a musician or something, and the next short I see is like some TikTok shit. It's like the very next one. I'm like, I can come from watching a chemist to a guy playing tampons on a tortilla. I'm like, okay, that's great that
That's some
happened.
variety.
Yeah, that is very cool. I just don't like. I wish YouTube wouldn't show me shorts on the webpage because they are not fit for that style of watching.
Oh yeah, Drew. So
But
many
on mobile they work
what?
just fine.
Yeah, it's a whole like it's a whole war going on. Like a couple years ago, every company was making their own version of stories. Now it's their own version of TikTok. And it's
Yeah,
all the same shit. And I don't like it.
I wish services would stick to their strengths. Like
Yeah,
YouTube doesn't need to take over TikTok.
no.
It's not
But
a
like
direct
I know
competitor.
that YouTube will never like YouTube is big in its own right. And it's never gonna YouTube shorts are never gonna be as big as TikTok. But I guess it's just like it's just staying ahead of the game. Just having that in the market.
Yeah. I mean, if they have the ability to implement new things to not lose people, like there's probably a subsegment of people that prefer shorter style content. So instead of losing those users to TikTok, they just have shorts.
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess.
It was actually
But
neat. There's a oh, go on.
I was just gonna say, I like having separate things for separate things,
Yes,
but that is
Exactly.
partly because of my ADD, and I need everything to be separate.
I have ADHD too, also, and
A
it's so fun. It's so fun.
right,
Like
love it. It's never crippling.
I love not having control of my own brain.
Separation of things on specifically with social media is very important.
Yeah. But like I'm looking for different things when I go on TikTok versus YouTube versus Instagram. Like I go there for different purposes. I don't want to see the same stuff in each place.
Exactly.
There's an Indian company that it's a TikTok clone, but it's mostly for advertising like local businesses, and it gives links to where you can buy stuff from those local businesses. And I think that's really neat. Like that's a good use of the whole TikTok format if it kind of adds some sort of value to things.
Right. I'm assuming everyone's back, given that everyone is talking.
Yeah.
It would
Yeah.
seem so.
And
But you never know.
I'll have to roll for that.
I returned with tea.
Very
Yeah,
good.
Khaz, roll for reading the room.
Well, I roll double ones. With my plus
Wow.
0, I
Max.
guess. So I
Snake
don't know if
eyes.
people. I don't know if people came back. I have no
If you
idea.
roll snake eyes twice
Oh.
more, you gotta go to jail.
Apparently, we have to wait for Diane.
Oh, of course.
Oh yeah. Oh, her Diane. Oh my gosh.
Which,
Yeah.
if I'm waiting for my Diane, I'm gonna be waiting forever.
I know.
Oh, she's back now. Great. We can go.
Good.
Okay, good.
Oh my gosh, I miss you so much, Diane.
Alright, so we're being accused of murder
Yeah.
by people
So
that are armed with machetes and spears and leather armor.
You
yeah.
want to murder us?
Mm-hmm.
I mean,
And we
you
did
don't know.
nothing to stop this.
You don't know if they want to murder you, but they are chasing you.
So it is a sex party.
Maybe. I'm gonna leave that as an option.
I am going to point out that Vincent, being a classic vampire, can turn into a bat.
Okay. That is
But
another thing that I should remind you
Yeah.
guys. Everything that you tell me is canon, and if you want to add to the world, just say it, and it's a thing. As long as it makes sense, kinda.
Yeah.
So Moon
So,
can, I mean, Vincent can turn into a bat
yes.
if he wants.
So Jace is still 100% convinced it's a sex party, so he has no like idea that like they're in danger.
All right. They are fast approaching you guys, so I need to know what your reaction is gonna be.
So I'm posting a picture of how I'm sitting and
Okay.
streaming text.
Okay.
Oh,
That's
yes.
just how
A
I've
little
been
bear
sitting this
sit.
entire time.
Yeah.
I do have that giant ship's anchor chain like wrapped around me. And I've got the bottle opener shoved into one of the links in some way, I'm assuming to not fall out. And the pocket knife also shoved into one of the links to not fall out because I'm a bear. I'm not wearing clothes. I don't have pockets.
Fair. Vincent is just trying to look as innocent as possible. But he is sitting cross-legged, so his hand is near his sheath with his letter opener. But he's attempting to look very innocent.
Okay.
I'm slowly approaching the group that's coming toward us to kind of see like what it's all about.
Okay.
We're all gonna die. That's my theory here.
The two dudes in front grab Jace, and they're gonna roll a very mean convincing, I guess, to see if they can grab you.
Okay.
I will say I am wearing a very fancy looking hat.
Okay.
Of course.
You or the bear?
It looks like this.
Okay.
The bear.
Oh, and Vincent's outfit has gone like totally white, like out of the detective gear, and now just like white boy Lolita type stuff
Oh,
Alright.
good.
to add to
I'm
the
just a
innocence.
I'm just a grizzly bear wearing a musketeer hat and a
That's
ship's
brilliant.
chain.
Nice.
That's brilliant.
I'm gonna need fan art of all of these.
I know, I need fan art of all of this.
Um, the two dudes in the front of the group rolled a natural 11, so Jace is
Ooh.
now grappled by them.
So
Okay.
Jace still thinking it's a sex party. He's like, am I going to lose my virginity now?
Um,
I'm doing everything I can to not look aggressive, but I am also a bear.
roll convincing for me.
Okay, convincing. Oh, I don't think I'm very convincing. That's a 2.
Okay, so they see this bear and you're trying to like be nice, but you're a bear. So they are very like weapons pointed at you, trying to get close to you. And I guess Vincent is next to you.
Yeah.
All right.
Looking very confused, probably, or trying to look confused. He's starting to realize what's happening here. He's gonna like kind of put his hands up and say, "Hey, guys, what's the problem here?
You're coming with us. And they're gonna try to grapple you as
Where?
well. Oh, that's a natural 3, so you slip away, like you back off and like,
Oh,
hey,
great.
hold on. So they can't grapple you just yet. The other two are gonna try to grapple Roxy, and they rolled a natural 4, so also not
Oh,
happening.
good.
I
mean,
want
I'm
to
a
roll
bear.
read the room
Think-
to see if I still think this is a sex party.
All right.
Okay,
I'm gonna tell them. I'm gonna tell them that we found the metal box there and broke it open and found the corpse in the box, and that's all we did.
Roll convincing for
I
me.
will assist with this.
I rolled a natural. I rolled a natural 7, which modified down to a 5 for read the room.
Okay, so you still think it's a sex party.
I'm like getting into it.
Alright, so you said convincing?
Yes.
Oh, nice.
I rolled 6.
Okay, Moon, what do you
And
roll?
I was assisting and got 12.
Okay, so that's
Actually,
plus.
13 because
You
I forgot I have
super
a +1 on
succeeded.
convincing. Yeah.
So add +2 to Roxy's roll.
So that'll be an 8.
And you can they hear your words and they start to maybe realize that you're not exactly who they're looking for, but they're still following the orders of the big dude that's looking over them behind. So they're not immediately trying to grapple you or attack you, but they're in like a state of who do I trust more kind of thing.
I'm gonna show them the pocket knife and the bottle opener that I found on the corpse, and I'm just gonna like put them on the ground and push them towards them, and then just back away.
All right. Roll sharing for me.
Yay!
Yeah.
Okay. That's a 10. Wait, no,
Okay.
no, it's an 8. 8. I forgot. It's -1, not yeah. So it's an 8.
It's an 8. Okay, so they see those things and they recognize that they are from the manager, but they don't know what you expect them to get out of that.
I want to try to get out of this in the weirdest way. So what I want to roll for this. I'm the two guys who have me. I still think it's a sex party, so I'm just listing off all of my kinks and just hoping
Right.
that they'll be put off. I just like people being gentle with me, but like kind of rising and aggression. You know how it is, right?
Roll convincing.
Oh, everything okay. Natural 8.
Okay, so they're not immediately letting you go, but you feel their grapple loosening just
Oh
slowly.
yeah, fuzzy handcuffs all the way. I mean, maybe a cock ring, maybe, but
Big dude in the back goes, "What are you waiting for? Grab them! I'm gonna get them to the back room and ask them what's going on."
Why can't you ask us out here?
I
It's
just told
too
you what
sunny
happened.
out here. My eyes hurt. I'm not used to the outside. We
just
work in
know
cellars.
it. Fair
What happened?
Well, it's really hard to hear in the wind outside, so we're gonna get you in.
So I'm gonna in my I'm not gonna do it for obvious reasons, but in my loudest, like bear growly voice, I'm going to shout at them that we found the box. It had a corpse in it. This is what I found in the box. That's all we did.
Oh yeah, we also were knocked out at some point and woke up in that room. We don't even know how we got in there.
Okay, you two roll me convincing, and Moons is gonna assist Lap as well. I'm gonna roll to see
That's a
if your
7.
shouting is any like more effective. Okay, Moon, what you
I
roll?
got 4.
Okay, so
Oh,
you
no.
you don't help at all.
Yeah.
Like they are not listening to you because
I
Oh
look
my
too
God.
cute and innocent now. This was
Yeah.
my own problem.
you look too nice. They are not really paying attention to you because this bear is just fucking screaming. Like what you roll again?
7.
Okay, I rolled a 7 as well, which is an 8 on your side because I give you a +1. The big dude is realizing that even though they planned this a little bit, it wasn't a really good plan. So they are willing to talk.
Jason's just
And-
like, okay, so we can do this. If only if at least 2 of you guys just kind of watch.
Wonderful. I low-key
Goose
wanna.
is here but has us on mute.
Okay.
Alright.
I almost want to change them into ninjas, so it's a ninja sex party, but I won't. Just
I mean,
have that in the back of your brain.
The thing is that they could be ninjas in hiding. So like
Right.
they can't be obviously ninjas because then we would know that they're there.
True.
If that's a ninja sex party, Jace is all for it.
Big dude is trying to like figure out what actually killed this and has no leads besides you two or you three inside that cellar. So if you guys didn't do it, then who grabbed our manager and smashed it to the cellar? Like, he was, last time I checked, he had all of his limbs connected.
I will fully admit that when I broke the box and saw that there was only a corpse in it, I got angry and I threw it, and that's why the body fell apart. That's my bad. That's on me. But I did not kill him.
Roxy,
So you,
how could you?
that,
We've talked about anger management. Unexpected situations, you know, you gotta learn to take a breath and not just immediately flip out.
Look, I woke up in a cellar that we couldn't get out of, and I'm hangry.
Yeah.
Roxy,
And I'm
roll
gonna
me
look
some convincing.
I'm gonna look specifically at the big guy and just do one of those you look tasty kind of looks.
Okay, definitely roll me some convincing. I was going somewhere else, but this is good.
You said convincing?
Yes.
That's a 10.
Okay, so big dude just sees your gaze and goes, "Well, yeah, when I get hungry, I lose my temper a little bit. I've been going to some programs for this. I don't think we need to get to that point. So, was already dead when you found him, right?"
Yes, and there's only 2 ways into the room, one of which leads out into the cliff that I hear didn't used to be a cliff.
Yeah, that was like the other side of our factory until like 6 years ago. Tremor happened.
Okay.
Wasn't really big, but the cliff was already very unstable on those other 100 feet. We lost like 50 people. They were all humans, so it was fine. So
Just a
yeah.
little insulted.
So
Huh?
So what I'm getting at here is that either someone went in the cliff door and had like wall climbing abilities or flight abilities and put us all in there, or walked us past all of you down through the hall and then blocked up the door. Which, yeah, the door was blocked. The door into the room, and that frankly seems like a fire hazard.
So the door leading into the cellar from the hallway from the stairs was wedged shut. I did have to break it down, but the door that opens out to the cliff, that was fully unlocked. Like, I just looked at it and I opened it and it was open.
Okay. So you're telling me that you went into the cellar, which you're not allowed to be in, by the way. I don't know how you get in there.
I don't know either.
I don't know how I got in there either.
Like,
well, that's a mystery for a different campaign.
Okay.
And the door to the cliff was open. Alright, so the only ones that have any type of climbing abilities are the guys that clean our windows and the lizard people that comes to check on us every once in a while.
Lesser people?
Lizard people.
Oh, lizard people. Okay, that makes more sense.
Yeah, no, they're not lesser. They're greater than us. They're not greater than me.
They're actually
me.
a step above your basic normie humans because they're part lizard.
Yeah. Now, some of them are not fully lizard, but we don't question it because they get really touchy when you mention it.
I mean, that's fair.
It's just kind of like, yeah, they really do.
I mean, I have a cousin who was adopted, and he always felt pretty awkward whenever people would bring up the fact that he wasn't a vampire and the rest of us were. So, like, and Vincent here turns back into the detective cosplay. So, was there, like, anyone that hated the manager?
I mean, yeah, pretty much everyone, if you ask me. Even I hated him,
Huh.
and he's my cousin.
That's all.
Yeah,
Well, I
that's
mean-
true.
If everyone hates him, that means no one has more motive than anyone else, right? That's how that works?
Yeah, I mean, he was an asshole, an alcoholic, had drug problems, beat his wife, and I think he sold his mother a car, but he followed the rules in this establishment. So,
But, like, do you think he could have put himself in the box?
he was kinky, but, I don't know.
I mean, there's a reason you're not supposed to try stuff out like that on your own. Especially, like, locking
You always
yourself
gotta have
in
a
the
buddy and a
boxes.
safe word.
You gotta have a buddy and a safe word. And
Exactly.
Yeah,
Because I affirm that. I'm like, exactly, says the person who has not had sex yet. Like, yeah, that's what you have to do. That's etiquette.
you sound very convinced, but I'm not gonna question your experience.
Oh, I've
So-
had tons of the sex.
Wait, how, like, this box was open when you found it? Like,
No, I broke it open.
no, it was locked. That does kind of blow a hole in my he locked himself in theory. Huh.
We had to smash it.
well, we only deal with wooden boxes because humans cannot move metal boxes that well. I mean, I can. I'm a big man. I can move big
Yeah,
boxes.
but the inherent, like, allergy to metal that most humans have, it does make it difficult for metal boxes in the workplace.
Yeah, it makes it really
It's
difficult.
It's a
probably
very
also why you
bouncy
don't
metal
keep-
box.
It's also probably why we couldn't find, like, a crowbar to help us get out of that room.
I found the crowbar, it just wasn't really effective.
Good to
You
know.
see some of the humans that are holding you kind of scratching where the straps for the armor is.
Vincent
So
is just kind of pacing back and forth a little bit.
I have a question about the cliff door.
Mhm.
Ooh.
Do you usually leave that unlocked so that anyone can open it and fall to their death?
I mean, our standard security procedure says in Rule 35-B that the cliff door must not be open unless you need to pee. So, we try to not keep it locked.
So Jace goes, I'm kind of concerned about the safety procedures, seeing as I can carry a full sword into the building and have stabbed myself more than I care to admit.
We kept telling you not to bring it, and you kept doing it, so we just kinda gave up after a month.
Well, it's badass.
Sure. Man who had many of the sex.
I have
Remind
done
me
a
someday
lot
to
of the
buy
sex.
Jace a foam sword.
Oh, I already
I
have
think
one.
that's, like, the top of the to-do list.
Foam sword, got it.
Foam sword. Alright. I'm trying to see, like, if any of these skills would help us in solving this crime.
Out of the building that was in between this one and the cellar, you see someone running half burnt.
Ooh.
Well, that's actually something I've seen a few times, but not every day. Is that person okay?
Oh no, are they?
It sure doesn't smell
Do
okay.
you want to go check?
Yeah, Vincent's gonna go check on this
Okay.
burning man.
I want to run up there
roll.
too, try to fan him off.
Yeah, the guards that were holding you let you go because you're no longer a threat, and they don't really want to deal with you.
They let me go because I was going through my ThisFit account and showing them all the stuff that I posted.
Yeah. After a while, there was like, I don't, boss. Do I really need to do this? So boss is like, no, just let him go. Just let him go. You go check on the half burnt dude. And roll me thinking.
All right. Okay, that's an 8.
8. Yeah, dude is fucked. Most of his body is burnt. You see that he's not recently burnt. He had been burning for a little bit before he walked out of the building.
But he's not currently on fire.
There are some like parts of his clothes, the few that remain that are still a little cindery, but he's not in flames.
I want to roll to see if I recognize this person and to see if he's like any other manager or any other like important person from the cellar to see if there's something going on.
Roll thinking.
Maybe all the higher ups are getting attacked.
Yeah. So roll thinking.
Yeah, this is kind of like a remembering sort of thing.
6. My character is so
6.
dumb.
We all are.
Are you my dad?
You look at them very intensely. But this dude is far too burned for you to even realize who they are.
Dang, I can't recognize him.
So Vincent carries like not a very large like messenger bag, but you know, like a cute one. It's got some cute like detailing on it. And so he pulls out a water bottle and hands it to the burnt guy. He's like, "Will this help?"
He doesn't react.
Because, you know.
Although, on the back of your brain, you hear, "That's rude." And
it's rude. You look like you might be dehydrated.
No more
you just went through some trauma, clearly. You need some water.
It's just like, do some more water. I think it's getting better.
Are the people that were accusing us of murder, how are they reacting to this guy?
They walked close to like the whole situation to see what was going on. They are puzzled by the like whole situation, but it seems like they're used to people dying around here.
Huh.
So they're not really fazed by it.
No, they're confused. And this is
then why
this
were they
particular
so upset
thing.
about the manager?
Because it's the manager.
Well,
you don't lose a manager and then replace them like that. Like, you need to investigate what's going on.
I mean, I suppose.
Send the rules.
Okay.
Everyone's expendable.
So I say, hey guys, I look at the big guy and say, well, maybe who killed the manager might be in that building. Maybe you guys should go in and not us.
You got a good point, little man. I don't know who that was.
You've never seen that person before?
Well, not like that. I've seen many of my workers. I check in with them every morning. Part of my training that I need to have at least a short conversation with all of my employees once a day. But none of them look like that in the morning.
Hmm.
So,
Well, you
so
know,
who is so
mornings are rough.
is the big guy above the manager? Is he like the owner, like CEO of the wine cellar?
Now, Big Man is kind of like the
That's an assistant manager.
yeah, he
So he
he
might be
deals
next.
with
Yeah.
he deals with the employees, but the manager makes the decisions.
So here's my current train of thought. Vincent opens up. See, we three are, well, not Jace, but Roxy and I are kind of strangers here, and I'm clearly dressed as a detective. So if the culprits are still here and they see us investigating, they're gonna know that we know things. So I don't think that we should be leading whatever charge is about to happen. But I do think that something needs to happen. Like, a lot of people have gotten hurt at this point, including Jace. I mean, that wasn't related to all of this, but still.
Roll me convincing,
Okay.
because he does not want to deal with this.
Okay. That's a 13.
Okay.
Nice.
You're right, shiny boy. So yeah, I want to send Patrick and Lucas, you two. Those are the same guys that were holding Jace, so they're like really not happy with the situation. You have to go in there and check if fire's still happening, I guess. I'm not sure.
I mean, look for an arsonist.
Yeah, look for someone that seems like they would start the fire and then report back to us. Right? You got like 5 minutes. If you see something really fucked up, scream. Like when a crate falls on you. You know how that goes. Go.
Do crates fall on people often here?
I'm not allowed to say that. We're still holding an investigation.
I'll take that as a yes.
Interesting. But as, like, the current investigator, I do feel like I need to know the situation. Like, I need to know which of these events are unusual and therefore, you know, may require more attention to be looked into.
I mean, Vincent is a very good investigator. You should really listen to him.
But if anyone asks questions about why we're here, like, just pretend that we're, like, scouting out the area for, like, a party, like a dance party. Because I'm also a pretty good dancer, so I can fake that pretty well. But yeah, you know, just try not to let them know that we're here, I think. And we'll be able to solve this better.
Alright.
I'm actually hope this is not too much of a curveball. I want to break away from the group and try to go back to the cellar.
Okay.
Oh, for sure.
Jace having an idea? This is exciting.
This isn't going to go
Jace,
poorly at all.
Of course
Does Jace
not.
go on their own and want to have someone go with them?
Oh, I want to take the two guys who are holding me.
They are in the
Well, aren't they
building.
going the other way?
Oh,
Yeah,
Yeah,
they're going that
Yeah.
way.
I'll take one lackey with me. Just like, okay. Listen, I don't feel safe going back alone. Can you like come with me?
It would make sense for Jace to ask the lackey and not Roxy because Roxy terrifies him.
Yeah.
So I'm talking to him like, so I've been having, is this not a big old, sex party or something? Because I was kind of excited about it. I mean, I'm not a virgin, but the guy's like, boss, do I have to go with him?
Yeah, dude. Pete, not really happy with the situation. None of them want to deal with you, but they have the like they're in the idea that this needs to be solved, and if you have a lead,
Yeah.
he's gonna go with you. So you and Pete go back to the cellar. What are you looking for?
So I want to see if I can find a crowd of workers and kind of rally them all together. And
Okay.
I'm just now realizing this might be a bad idea because of my -2 to reading the room. So I want to announce to people, kind of look for a response. So I want to say, guys, I'm not sure if you guys have heard this, but the manager's been killed. And I want to read and see if there's some sort of reaction, like to see if how many people are like, oh no, and to see if anyone's just like stone-faced.
Roll me a read in the room.
Reading room, okay. Oh boy, I need me a 12. Let's go. Shit, I rolled a natural 5, so a 3.
A 3. You don't realize like what's going on with the group. Like you can't really make out what their thoughts are. For the sake of the story, you do see like anyone who outside would notice this. Like Pete sees it. They are all kind of like cheering a bit because the manager is dead. And like some of them are like, yes, fucking finally.
Okay.
So you don't get much of like
you
you don't get much questioning from it. They're all kind of like, okay, sure.
I guess for me, like I started talking. 5 of them are like, "Get the fuck down, nerd! Nobody fucking likes you here."
Yeah, like that was as much attention as they were willing to pay to you, and they haven't really insulted you just because you gave them good news.
Yeah.
Yeah, and
right.
well, they know it's not a bit because Link doesn't speak, so it couldn't be like a character thing. So they know it's real
Yeah.
at least.
Yeah, I don't talk to other people. I stay in character when everyone else talks to me.
Yeah, it's one of the
I'm
reasons why they
honestly
tolerate
impressed
your.
that I'm impressed that Jace would be able to do that.
It's one of the reasons why everyone tolerates the Link outfit. Like, because Jace has come in different characters, but Link is the one that they like the most because he doesn't talk.
Yeah.
Exactly. Like I've cosplayed as so many people. It's like
Yeah.
Robotnik. I've cosplayed as like it's like every single character from Final Fantasy. So I just kind of stepped down. I'm like, okay.
Back at the building, the middle building, you see Jake and Tim. I forgot the name I gave them. I didn't write down. So now that Jake and... Oh, okay.
Yeah, Patrick.
There was a
Yeah,
I think it
Patrick
was
in there
Patrick.
somewhere.
Well, Tim is gonna be Patrick now. Tim is my default name, so I don't want to burn it early on.
Yeah, fair. You gotta save it for the right character.
Yeah. So Jake and Patrick go out and go like, boss, there's like the door that goes to the storage facility in the building, it's jammed. You don't really know.
You got a jam door.
Yeah, we have like there's a jammed door. It's a big door. Like
are you trying to get in there?
I mean, it's a metal door, like one of those really wide metal doors. I don't know if you've been in a storage facility ever. And it's like one of them curtain ones, so it rises up, but we can't get the mechanism to work, and it's hot when you stand near it.
Can I take a look at it?
That's weird. Yeah, let's go take a look at it, and I want to see why the chain is,
Vincent, I want to smash it.
You can try doing that, but I don't think that that's the right answer here. Can I roll something to see if Vincent realizes that there might be a fire behind the door and that opening the door
Oh, there
to a
absolutely
fire,
is a fire behind the door.
isn't a good idea. Like, I think he realizes about the fire. I think it's the opening the door part that I don't know
roll
what
me a
he
reading
would
the
think.
room.
Alright. That's 5.
You notice that the door is hot and that there's probably a fire on the other side, but you don't think it's a problem.
Yeah, it'll be no biggie.
You just lean against the door.
I mean, surely if it was a big fire, people would have heard about it before now, right?
Mhm.
So it's a storage facility. The door's metal. There's a chain on it. It opens up like a standard like warehouse garage door type thing, where it would like crank up and slowly open from the top.
Yeah.
What other stuff is around it? Like, are there signs around it? Lights, pipes?
Is it like, is it an electric, automatic door, or is it manual? Like with the
Jake
chain?
and Patrick don't have the intelligence to know how it actually works, but they do know that if you press the red button next to it, it opens, and if it's open,
Cool.
it closes. They usually don't have to move the chain manually, but if it's jammed, they sometimes do that. The rest of the room is divided. There's a door, like a regular door in the middle of the... Well, not the middle, because the door's in the middle. But to the left of the building, there's another wall that divides into a smaller storage space with just a regular human door. No windows, and there is a desk with a lot of papers.
Are there any trees around these buildings?
There is one tree at the center of the facility, and that's all you see. You get the
Like
sense
in
that
the facility? I'm asking about outside, like around them.
yeah, that's what I mean. Like out of the whole complex of like buildings
Okay.
and cellars, there's one big tree in the middle, and you get the sense that that tree has like taken a lot of effort to keep alive.
Okay. Is there a way for me to quickly get onto the roof of the storage facility?
I mean, you're a bear.
Yeah, I'm asking like are there more crates stacked up outside somewhere? Do I have to just climb the building itself?
Roll me reading the room or outside.
It's a 6.
Okay, so you look around, and it's a big building. It takes you like a solid minute to like go to each side and try to find something. And this is a warehouse that extends like 100 feet, so you like don't really have the mind to go towards the back. You don't see anything that will let you go like get on the roof.
So, the fire seems to be contained, yet a person left the building clearly burned. So,
Mhm.
Vincent's gonna go over to, like, the human person door that you mentioned, that's
Mhm.
not a big metal door, and see if it's open. See if it's unlocked.
Roll me thinking.
Thinking. That's a 7.
That door does not open from the side.
We haven't unlocked this shortcut yet.
I'm gonna climb up on top of the roof.
All right. Roll
And-
me improv.
And Vincent is gonna turn into a bat and look for other ways into this on fire room.
Just inside or
That's a-
outside?
Probably outside. See if there's
Okay.
external windows that might have the little top hinge open, like there was on the other building.
Lep, what do you roll?
It's a 9.
Okay, so it takes you some time, and like it's you get a little bit of like a hit to your pride because you're really trying to get on top of this roof, and when you're finally making it up, you see Vincent just flying up and
Yeah, that's
doing what you
fine.
wanted very easily.
Is there anything on the roof, or like, are there any structures, any like access into the building from the roof? One of those like classic like water towers from like old school fire department days that might be up there.
There's not really any like security measures. You see that on the like above the room, the entrance room, there's like a window. What's it called?
Skylight?
Yeah, that's the word. Skylight. And there's one like in the middle section and one towards the end.
I want to look in.
Which one?
I'm gonna go with Vincent.
The middle,
Okay,
because that seems like it'll show me the most.
You approach the middle one and it's black, like it's been covered
Oh.
with smoke.
Okay. That seems bad, right?
It is bad. I'm gonna
Roxy,
go to
your feet feel warm.
my feet feel warm. Okay. I'm gonna go over to one of the far sides of like one of the far windows, not the middle one, and I'm gonna punch open the glass to let the smoke out.
Okay. Roll smashing.
While she's doing that, I'm still at the wine cellar looking around to see if I can find some sort of clues, like a murder weapon.
Read me a. Yeah, just reading the room.
Okay, let's try it again.
I believe in you, buddy.
I got a 3.
You keep like trying to find something to help, but you just can't really figure out if any of this has any relevance.
I just keep getting distracted by shiny things.
Yeah.
I mean, to be fair, the body was kind of broken into pieces. So figuring out what caused death might be difficult.
Whoops, my bad.
Okay, so I'm actually gonna go ahead and try and re-merge with the group.
Okay. You see.
I rolled a 9 to punch the windows.
Okay, so you punch the windows enough that they let some smoke out, but you didn't use any protection, so you did get some cuts. Take a point of your health.
That's fine. That's fine. Now, as because I punched the windows out and there's smoke starting to clear, is Vincent having an easier time looking into the middle window?
It's not as covered in smoke, but there's still some like ash in it, like on it. So it's easier to see, but not like you can't really easily make out what's going on in there. You will have to roll high if one were to say
Vincent
something.
is going to materialize because I believe that this counts as clothing. Speaking as a costumer, if you use it, it's clothing. Like respirator.
Okay.
Just one that fits
Sure.
his little
The
bat self, and
classic
he's
vampire
gonna.
power.
Well, we already established that
This
Jace
is a
and
wardrobe change.
Vincent can wardrobe change.
Yeah, true.
Yeah.
And
I've changed
this is
wardrobe
that.
twice since
Magical girl
the-
transformations.
Wardrobe change. It's a magical girl moment. It looks a little different because Vincent is in bat form.
Also, this is a
Uh,
bat with a respirator.
Yes.
I'm
Because
into it. I'm into it.
he doesn't want to choke on the smoke and go down and be unconscious in the fire.
Now,
True.
do you have one of those old school gas mask respirators that actually has the goggles built into it too
Yes.
for a bat?
Yes. Because
For this to happen,
that
there
is
needs to be
aesthetic.
fan art.
Vincent believes in the merging of aesthetic and practicality.
As it should
So
be.
yeah. So I'm gonna try actually entering through a broken window to see what's going on with my breathing protection.
Okay, so I think the easiest way for you to go in is through the window that Roxy broke.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So you fly in, no problem. Place is full of smoke. Do you want to read the room?
Yes, let's do that.
I'm gonna
See if-
roll to see if you get any advantage, because bats use echolocation. So
Yep.
technically this should be
Mhm.
easier for you.
Yep.
It's not.
Well, that might be okay because I got an 11.
Okay, no problem. It's a little hard to fly in because the heat of the room is escaping through this now broken window, so you kind of have to adjust yourself a little bit to not get pushed out.
Mhm.
But you can easily discern that this is a big storage facility with a lot of boxes that contain wine. The fire is started towards the front of the room, but it's rapidly spreading. You hear bottles popping, and you get the sense that
good.
people didn't make it out of this place.
Okay, good. This building is full of just hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of Molotovs.
I'm going to the people that didn't make it out. Do they seem dead or just unconscious?
Some of them are towards your side of the building. They don't know where to go. There's not a back exit. The only other exit is to the right, back towards the hallway that you couldn't open, and the fire is kind
Yeah.
of stopping that.
Okay.
And there are a few closer to the fire that are unconscious, not dead yet, but if they don't move, they will be.
But
They're
fire
dead.
is blocking the one door without a window.
For the most
That
part,
wouldn't
yes. You would need
Okay.
to have some dexterity to cross. Find a way
But
to put out the fire, I
still,
guess.
people trying to get through might be better bet for them than just waiting in a fiery room.
They don't know that.
Well, not yet. Does it look like the door is blocked or just it's a one-way door for some reason?
It's just a one-way door.
Cool. I quickly fly back up out of the hole, tell Roxy, there's a one-way door I'm gonna open, but people might need some help getting out. So meet me back down by the door. And then he flies back in and is gonna try and direct the not unconscious or dead people and tell them, "Hey, I'm gonna open a door. Follow me." You're right,
All
Nadine.
right.
It does sound like an OSHA violation. This entire compound is an OSHA
Everything
violation.
everything about this company is an OSHA violation.
There's a door that leads out to a cliff. I don't think OSHA exists.
only for peeing, by
It's
the
only
way.
for peeing.
It's never locked.
But it's never locked. Yeah.
Um,
Doors
So-
regularly get blocked.
I'm gonna go run
I
down
just
the
realized
building.
I'm an accountant. Why the fuck am I working for this company?
You know, that's a really good point.
Vincent, roll me convincing.
Could I use so again, this might be a little bit of a stretch. So with ballroom dance, it's the navigation aspect of it again that I'm gonna bring up. And
first-
leading people.
First,
Vincent
you
would
need.
be a lead, not a follow. So could ballroom dance be the thing where that I use to lead them in the path of least danger?
First,
'Cause,
you
yeah.
need to let these people know that the flying bath with the goggles is a friendly.
Fair enough, but I mean, why wouldn't they think that? Unless their only reference for like talking bats is the one from Anastasia. But even then, that guy wasn't that bad.
No.
He
He
was
had
just
his own
dedicated
movie.
to a bad guy. Also, Vincent's cuter. That is a 6.
Oh no.
Okay, I'm
And I don't
gonna
have any bonuses because I've actually succeeded for a few in a row. So.
I'm gonna roll to see if I help you because you are their only lead. So let's see if the dice are in your favor. That is a 9, so that would be +1 to your roll, meaning a 7.
7.
So
Nice.
they're not fully convinced that this bat is gonna be helpful, but between the back of the room that is just filled with smoke and dying in a fire, following the bat seems like the more logical way to go out of this place. So they're just following you.
It's at least more fantastical.
Yeah.
And yeah, so Vincent is gonna get over to that door, and if it's too heavy to open in bat form, he'll go back to humanoid form.
You do need to cross the fire.
Perfect. Oh, is this where the ballroom dance
Yes.
will come into play?
Yes.
This is
yes,
where the
cool.
ballroom dance will come in hand.
I'm so happy that I picked that one. And I've only used it to cross rooms. I'll be honest, before we started the game, the only thought I had in my head was alliteration. He's gonna be bad at it or horrible at it.
I
Everything
haven't
else
found a
was
way.
on the fly. Oh wow, I apparently shouldn't roll while talking. Cause that's a 5.
Oh, no.
Okay.
Oh no.
Dang. So you are very convinced of what you're doing. But in your eagerness to get to the door, you don't really realize how close to the fire you're getting. So
Uh-oh.
you fly through and don't really escape the fire, so you take 2 points of damage. And you still make it through, just you're hurt now.
I
You
mean,
lose your
hurt
bat
is
form.
better than dead, so.
Yeah.
And the
that was my
mask no
first
longer
damage.
fits you.
Aw.
So you are
That's right, because it was bat size.
I mean, yes. Upon realizing that it now only fits my nose, I'll make a new one.
okay.
Just what the people are seeing right now.
Now-
But what? Yeah. It is
The-
he is back into the detective gear, but with the masking goggles.
So now they
Yes.
see this fire. I mean, this bat going through the fire, taking damage, eating shit, turning into a pretty boy with a small little mask on his nose, and are feeling less convinced. One of them is gonna follow you because he doesn't read the room very well.
Why wouldn't you follow a pretty boy through and maybe out of a fire?
He rolled an 11 for ballroom dancing, so he
Nice.
goes into
Hell
this
yeah.
beautiful
Nice.
spinning dance, leaps over the fire, lands on the other side, and feels very good about himself. That does inspire the rest of the group, so the rest is gonna try now, and they are not as good. So
Oh,
they don't really know how to dance, and in their attempt to get like a good dance, because they think that dancing makes me invincible, so they try to
Mm.
go through the fire, they start burning, and they just scramble running away. Just
Do they
one
at
do
least
this.
keep moving forward?
One of them moved forward. He's trying to find a way out, but he is burning, so he doesn't know which direction where to go. The other two just scramble. You don't know where they are.
Is he within arm's reach of me?
The dude that's on fire.
Yeah.
Um,
Like, can I give him a hand and like pull him along?
yeah, he's like next to the wall trying to find his way through because it is very smoky.
Perfect. I'll pull him along with me as I get to the door.
Okay, so you get to the door. You're trying to open it.
Yes.
The door is locked, but you see the same symbol that you had on the keys.
Yes, yes, I have keys in my pocket. I grabbed the keys. I'm so glad that I didn't hand those over when Roxy gave over the knife. I'm so glad that I decided to be selfish. Oh yes, okay. I dig out the keys and start trying all of them, I guess, until one works.
Okay, roll improvising.
oh no.
And I feel like at this point I'm at the other side of that door already.
Yeah, you made it to the other side. You
Okay.
hear
then-
like the clacking of metal on the other side of the door.
I'm gonna be shouting to the other people that initially were accusing us of murder to grab things to put the fire out.
Okay,
That's
Help
a
him out, too.
9.
9. You take a second, like you still have a hard time seeing because now you have to use your actual eyes.
Yeah.
And the dude that's on fire, you see him like he's fainting now. You get the door open, but the dude that was on fire is now unconscious, and you, with the help of the other dude, you grab him out.
Perfect. I just want to get him out of range of the smoke.
Yeah, the smoke starts filling this room,
Yeah.
and some of the other smaller humans go in and try to put out the fire. Just put some.
Vincent
Glots.
will pipe up and be like, if any of you have the wardrobe change power, like, make use of it. Gas mask, smoke protection, it's a good idea.
The what?
Jace,
Are you-
is that just an us thing?
Yeah, because we're cool.
You know what? Fair enough. Okay. Too bad I can't do it on other people, though.
Yeah,
I did
because we're not
decide.
cool.
I did decide to nerf my abilities to not give everyone masks. Because storytelling.
Yeah, I appreciate that. They eventually get the fire out. Dude's still unconscious, but not that. There's still people inside.
Let's do what we can to get them out. I will point out that fighting is a skill we have, and people fight fires.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Do you want to tap into your firefighting?
I mean, I'm a bear. There's a history of bears fighting fires.
You know what? You are so right. Let's do this together. Also, Damler, I meant to say thank you for choosing to follow me into a fire. I will do my best not to lead you into losing your skin, but apparently on a bad day, I can't make promises. So let's fight this fire.
Before I go into the fire, I'm going to take off my chain and my chain because it's metal, and I don't want metal on me burning me while I'm in the fire. And also, my hat is very fucking important to me. I don't want it damaged.
Okay. You hand him over to big, giant human. He goes, "Oh yeah, I'll keep this from you. Like my sister has a hat that she's really fond of, so I understand."
If I find any damage on any of my things, I will hurt you.
I don't want any trouble. And he puts he somehow manages to get a box that's the size of your hand and puts it in the box.
Oh, perfect. There's a hat box. Fabulous.
Yeah,
Fabulous.
you know, there can be random hat boxes. I mean, I would believe it based on everything else.
Is the box made of metal, though? Is the box made of metal?
The box is wooden.
Okay.
That's a hefty hat box.
And a safe distance away from the warehouse.
Yeah. Now he's walking it over to the tree, which is apparently the only safe spot. There's a sign on the tree that says, "In case of emergency, run here." But apparently nobody has been running over there.
Well, I'm definitely gonna go there later. I actually rolled really well again. I got another 11.
I rolled shitty.
I got an 11 on firefighting.
Level you roll?
4.
Okay, so
I got a 4.
Oof.
Jace and Roxy.
Apparently, Smokey the bear is a very distant relative.
I mean, Smokey was more about preventative measures rather than the actual, like, putting out the fires, right?
Yeah.
I don't actually know this. I'm
it's only you
making
can prevent
assumptions.
forest fires.
Jace and Roxy are like trying to just put out the fire in whatever way they can. Jace is holding his actual sword and fighting the fire, which is not really useful. Jace takes a point of damage because the sword gets hot. Roxy is trying to like paw at the fire and like swat it out with hands. Also takes a point from the fire. Vincent, incredible clothes, like they resemble a firefighter outfit, but it, even though it's cloth, it doesn't burn. It's really strange, but you see him just dancing around with a fire extinguisher that they found, the only safe measure that this building had, and starts spraying around and putting out the fire.
It would make sense that Vincent's clothes wouldn't catch fire because, I mean, they were created with magic. They're magical items. Magical items that burn.
Yeah, so after a couple of minutes, you put the fire out. There's still some embers, but you get the sense that the fire has been successfully fought. And Roxy,
do we know how many people were still in the warehouse?
You didn't get a full sense of how many there were, but you get the idea that it was like a few. Like, definitely not everyone made it out. Roxy feels a little insulted for this firefight not going her way, Jace has no idea what's been going on. He thinks he defeated the fire with the power of his sword.
Fucking yes! This is why I play Skyward Sword every fucking day.
Wonderful. What do you guys want to do?
Let's.
Do we have a number of unconscious people, or is it just the one guy?
Now that the smoke has ventilated a little bit, you see that there are 2 in the middle of the room, 1 to the left that are like fully unconscious, and there's 3 people in the back that are coughing. With a 4th one like off to the side.
Okay,
Definitely
I'm
gonna guide them.
As many of the unconscious people I can fit on my back and go running out of the warehouse with them towards the tree.
And
wanna
Vincent's
try to
gonna
lead
go
some of
for
the coughing
the
people out.
coughers. Or yeah, if Jace is going for coughing people, then Vincent will also try and carry unconscious people.
Roll me improv, and Moon, you can assist.
Okay. Yes! Okay, apparently I found the right way to roll. That's the 3rd 11 in a row.
You know
Hell
what?
yeah.
I also got an 11.
Yes! We are so good at carrying people out of a smoking building.
Yes!
So, no problem. You get them on the back of Roxy. And Vincent also gets on the back of Roxy, like standing on her and just kind of pointing the way. Roxy knows where she's going, but Vincent likes to be dramatic. So
Vincent would also turn back into a bat for this moment.
yeah, like
So
it
there's
only
a
lasts.
bat riding a bear.
Yes.
Well, Vincent is in
a
human
bat
form.
riding the unconscious bodies that are piled on the bear.
Yeah, he rides
So
in
we
human
just
form
look
for a little
grand.
bit, and then when he realizes that the door is not gonna fit him standing, so he turns into the bat and goes like
exactly.
with the rest of the group.
Jace is
All
taking
of
the
you-
coffers. He's kind of asking like what happened? Like what the hell happened?
Roll me talking.
Talking. Okay. That is a natural 8.
Okay, so they're a little like it's hard to breathe for them still. They go, I don't know, dude. Like, suddenly a fire started. This place, we don't even deal with things that are fire related. This is just glass and boxes. Suddenly someone started running away and shut the door. They said that the danger was inside. I didn't really get it. I just ran away from the fire as much as I could, but I forgot that there's no exit back here.
So the guy who ran away, like, did he run out of a specific room? Like which direction did he run from? Like, where is the source of this fire?
I didn't realize like where exactly he ran away from, but he made it through the big door where we get the boxes out, and I saw him shutting it down, and then that's all I got from him. And then the fire was too big for me to do anything, because we only have one fire extinguisher and it's in the entrance, so I couldn't
It's
get
okay.
it in time.
I know how it feels to be useless.
After making sure that everyone is out of the building, Vincent will take his small little like idea notepad out of his messenger bag. Basically, he keeps like granola bars, water, and a notepad and pencils in there at all time.
Good.
That's his like always stuff. Because you never know when you're gonna get dehydrated or hungry or you have an idea. And he's gonna start taking down people's like accounts of what happened.
All right.
Because he wants to be a detective for a few minutes at least.
I'm kind of telling people that like, so the manager was recently murdered, and I'm still trying to see if there's any sort of other reaction.
The three that were coughing, I'm not gonna make a roll for this one. The three that were coughing seem a bit like surprised. They're not sad about it, but they are surprised. The one that was a little off to the side is kind of like not like, it doesn't seem like it's news to him.
Oh. So I relay that to I relay that to Roxa and to Vincent. Okay, so I told these guys that the boss was murdered, and they don't really seem sad or surprised, especially not that guy. So
Alright.
So, Roxy, I'm thinking mean cop, cute cop. What do you think?
Sure.
Okay, let's do it.
I'm gonna slowly like walk over in a very surly bear way, just do like a round and plop down and just stare at them.
I had
Alright.
a very silly idea.
Did you want to ride on me while I was doing that?
No.
You wanted the bear to be the cute cop?
Yeah, I think Vincent's gonna come over and try to be mean.
Yeah, I'll just do my plop like the picture that I sent, and I'll just sit there and stare at them. Like
Yeah.
I'm surly because I'm always surly, but I'm not saying anything.
it's like you do that and you're still smoking, Roxa. So it's like you're trying to look cute, but you still have smoke wafting off of you.
I'm like looking at my paws and like trying to like put out like little bits of like embers that are where my fur's like on fire still. I'm just doing some self-care and watching them.
Yeah, Vincent's gonna come over and like. So the way I'm picturing it is that there's some crates outside that this person we're interrogating would be like sitting at, and Vincent like comes over and like scoots other crates, so it's like 2 chairs and a table. It might take him a minute, but he's dedicated to this bit. And then he like slams his fists on the table crate and says, "Something funny's going on. And my partner's probably too nice to ask about it. But tell me, did you want the manager to die today?"
Roll me convincing.
Alright. That's a 10.
Nice.
Nice.
He's looking like he doesn't want to be sitting there. You're not sure if it's because you're being like aggressive or because he's hiding something, but he says, I don't know how the manager died. Like I've been working here all day, and yeah, I don't know. I don't know.
I kind of walk up to him and I say, but when I told you that the boss was murdered, you didn't seem really surprised or upset.
Roll me talking.
Okay. Natural 7.
Oh boy.
Well, 7's not a total fail.
No.
I want to try and get this guy to feel like he's being caught off guard, and I'm just gonna very, very calmly ask, like, do you know where I can get like some honeycomb or something? So like a little snack. I haven't had anything to eat all day.
Roll me talking.
You know the
Good.
thing, you know the thing where like dogs will like put their head on a table and just look at you?
Yeah,
with
I
the
want to do that.
eyes?
I want to do
Yes, that is exactly what I'm picturing.
I pet rocks. I pet her.
that. Oh, that's a 2.
He doesn't really understand why the bear is talking to him about honey. He's really off put by it, but that kind of throws him off guard, and he's like, "Well, dude, nobody likes the manager. I mean, he's dead. Good. I'm glad he's dead. I didn't do it, but I'm glad he's dead."
I go over to him and I say, I'm glad he's dead too. But that's not the point.
So let's do a little experiment here. A little mind experiment, all right? What's your name?
Frankie. You call me Frankie.
Frankie. Cool. Frankie, have you ever heard of improv?
I read about it on a book that we have, like the only book that we're allowed to read. The
Okay,
entrance.
cool. So we're gonna do something kind of like improv, where I'm gonna like ask some questions, and you're gonna kind of paint me a scenario here. If you didn't kill the manager, who would have? Like, who's most likely out of all your coworkers? And how do you think they would do it?
Well, I think it was Patrick with the pipe on the cellar.
Interesting.
On the cellar.
Why
not
the
in it.
cellar?
Pipe.
Well, I hear that the manager goes to the cellar, and there's a being door back there. I feel like it would be an easy way out. I imagine. This is just my
So
imagination.
So then, does Patrick have a way to get in and out of the peeing door easily? Is that what you're saying?
I say that Patrick is, my buddy Patrick, I love him. He's very skilled. But he does look like an asshole and a murderer. So I think that his many skills allow him to climb the peeing door at will.
Fascinating.
I have a question about Patrick.
Mm-hmm.
Is Patrick human?
Patrick is human, yes.
Okay.
And is Patrick near us?
He is outside with the rest of the group.
Uh-huh.
Okay,
Now
so I'm gonna wander over to Patrick, and I want to do like a quick inspection of him, and I want to see, like, we know that humans are like allergic to the metal here, right?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Or at
I
least
want to see if
likely
he's
to be allergic.
showing any signs of having any kind of like an allergic reaction to having touched any metal.
Oh, because all the leather stuff had metal attachment.
Well, also, this guy just accused him of murdering the manager with a lead pipe,
Ooh, yeah, that's true.
and the body was put in a metal box.
That's true.
Roll thinking.
Also, I forgot to say that for the bit, Vincent is in like button-up tie, and for some reason sunglasses. The like aviators that are very dark, so you can't see through. If a fake mustache counted as clothing, I would have also given him that.
I say
I've
that
already
counts.
taken like 3 pictures of you
Okay,
and
cool.
put them on
Then he has a
Instagram.
fake mustache.
I rolled an 8.
An 8, so you don't get a full inspection of him because he feels a little weary of this bear, but you can see him like shifting a bit where the straps are on. So
Okay.
you can see that this armor makes him uncomfortable.
All right. I just want to talk to him.
Okay.
Hi, I'm Roxy, and I'll offer up a paw, just like wave to him.
Hello.
I don't know if you know this, but I woke up in that cellar today. I don't have any idea how I got there. I haven't eaten anything. Do you happen to have any kind of snacks on you that I might be able to get?
I might have something. Yeah. Let me. Yeah. I have that thing on my back. And he's wearing a jacket, and right under the jacket there's a little pouch. From the
Okay.
pouch he has takes out like a notebook that he seems to carry all the time and a granola bar.
Okay.
Hmm.
Does this person also carry water bottles?
You don't know.
He might be.
So is he offering the granola bar up to me?
Yes, he's handing it over to you.
Okay, then I'm going to very gently take it from him, like hold my paw out so that he can drop it into my paw, so there's no threat of me attacking him.
Okay.
And just nod and thank him and just quietly snack and just be like, man, it's been wild today.
Yeah, there's I don't like conflict at all. I'd rather just, talk it out. But some people they just don't know how to handle themselves. Like our boss, big dude. That his name, by the way. You've realized at this point that his name is Big Dude. Big
Cool.
Dude. He sometimes he gets angry, and I have to calm him down. But killing a man, it's just not right. It's just not right.
Wait, did he kill the dude?
No, but someone else did, and I want to know who, just so they can pay for their crime.
I mean, I would love to find out too, because we were actually accused of murdering the manager.
Yeah, I'm sorry about that. We saw you in the cellar. It was like the closest connection. Yeah, very, very sorry about that.
Well, I appreciate your apology, and I very much appreciate your snack that you offered to me. You didn't have to do that.
Yeah, no problem. I always carry, a snack, a notebook, and a water bottle, because you don't know, you might dehydrate or get hungry. Or need to
You're
write
so
notes.
right, and I should really consider looking into getting something for myself where I can carry things like that.
Yeah,
because I'm
yeah.
a bear. I don't wear clothes. I don't have pockets or anything. I should get a bag or something.
Yeah, I saw you wearing a chain. You can easily
Yeah,
clip something to the chain.
Yeah, I could do that. Thanks, you've been real helpful.
Oh, no
I
problem,
really
no problem.
appreciate it.
Yeah.
I walk up to Patrick. I kind of put a hand over his shoulder, and I'm just like, rough day, huh? Like the same exact tone that Roxy was doing.
Okay.
Rough day.
Patrick is a little he doesn't really want to talk to you, but he's too nice to shoo you off. So he's like, yeah, it's been a really rough day, and kind of looking off into the distance.
Do you know my friend Jace?
Yeah,
Do you know Patrick?
he works in the cellar. We talk sometimes, sadly. But
The only time we talked was when I was dressed as Sephiroth.
Oh, that's
yeah,
a good one.
I mean, I was impressed with the whole hair, and we really needed you to step it down. That sword was too long.
Yeah, you know what? It's awesome authenticity, but I wanna do some sort of deception. So I want to kind of not whisper into his ear, but just like get really personal and just say like, yeah, it really sucks. Like I feel bad for whoever did kill the boss, because I hear the boss was like in a mafia or something, and like whoever would kill him, they're I bet their names on the chopping block now. I want to try to look for some sort of response to see if like
Uh,
he responds with fear.
roll me some convincing.
Convincing. Okay. It's like, yeah, like whoever did it, it's like that is a natural 8.
Okay, he hears you saying this, and he goes like, "Yeah, but that's not the way. Like, he could have like uh reported it. We have like we can report this stuff to our like bigger ups. You don't need to kill them or start a fire."
Well, the fire has already started, as you can see. I point to the burnt building, and whoever did this, I can guarantee that whoever killed him is going to be dead tonight. I look at his eyes to see if they flinch. I'm like all up in his face.
He doesn't seem scared of his own life, but he does seem taken aback by taking like the prospect of someone else dying.
I just kind of walk away and say, "Good talking to you."
Yeah, I always enjoy it.
Alright, so I'm gonna wander back over to by Vincent, but I'm gonna take like the long like scenic route,
Mhm.
and like obviously like this is outdoors. I'm assuming there's like butterflies and shit amid all this chaos. So I'm just gonna like if I see one, I'm gonna hold my paw up and let it like rest on me. I'm just gonna be a real fucking cute bear.
Yes. You actually hear Vincent being like, okay, so we got your first suspect that you think, but I couldn't help but notice that you're judging a book by its cover there. You know, you kind of got to dig underneath appearances, because I'm pretty sure that's called profiling. I mean, I would know because I'm a cop. And that's not cool to just say, like, oh, that person looks shady, so they probably did it. So, you know what, man? You got to stop it. You gotta not do that anymore. You gotta think deeper into personality. Who would have had the guts to kill someone? And where would they have done it? And what would they have done with the body? I need you to think!
I well,
So before anything happens with this, I'm just gonna not like right up by them. I'm just gonna wander a little bit away, like maybe like 6-7 feet away, and I'm gonna lay down and do the cute like lay down that like polar bears do when they're hiding to hunt, where they like put their paws over their nose. And
okay.
I'm gonna let a butterfly land on my paw, and I'm just gonna watch the butterfly. And then
Beautiful.
quietly as I'm walking past them, I'm gonna try and like call Vincent over to me.
Yeah, Vincent will come over. And the first thing that he says to you is, you remind me, here's another reminder, along with the foam sword. Remind me that we need to do like a like floral photo shoot for you, because you're kind of like rocking the cutesy vibe here. I think we could like really make a name for you. Like if you wanted to model, I know that you usually like help me with the like behind the scenes stuff, but like if you want to model, let me know. I need
I
some
will
more
consider it.
variety.
I will
Jason's already taken
consider
like
it.
5 photos and posted to Instagram.
I don't think Patrick is a murderer.
Yeah, you know, that kind of seemed like is probably
He's
the case.
Very
This
uneasy
guy-
about any violence. Like, but dude's he's got some kind of metal allergy too. So you know, if he did kill someone with a lead pipe, put him in a metal box, and lock it with a metal padlock, he would have
Yeah.
a ridiculous
Yeah.
amount of reactions. And like, my money's on this guy that you're talking to right now.
I mean, honestly, he's kind of a jerk. So, like, anyone he accuses, I kind of don't want to, like, prod too hard because I doubt that they're it. But I still gotta follow all the leads, you know. But I am thinking, like, you're making a really good point about all the metal. I kind of think we need to look into all the non-humans that work here.
Also, Patrick gave me food, so, you know, he's good in my book.
Sweet.
So I think we should definitely keep this guy with us, like not let him leave our sight.
Which guy are you talking about, Jace?
The guy who pointed fingers at Patrick.
Oh, Frankie. Yeah, okay.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Frankie.
Yeah, I think we can figure something out.
Patrick is now useless to us.
I wouldn't say he's useless.
But I do
If he
fully get like 2
Giving
granola
me
bars.
food, he's not useless.
Listen, Jace, if you are never useless, and I promise you're never totally useless, then Patrick certainly isn't useless. All right,
Wait,
let's
so I'm
get
not
back.
totally useless?
No, you're a good model most of the time. Let's go.
You do need to work on your dance move.
Yeah, the dancing.
And
we're gonna work on that.
Please don't carry a real sword anymore, please.
I still
like,
have the sword, but I'm being. Well, okay.
Please get a practice sword.
No, I like my real sword.
Vincent is like gone looking for Big Dude.
Big Dude was like near where you were talking to Frankie.
Perfect. Vincent kind of definitely like does like he walks like he's doing a tango by himself. If any of you are familiar with the dancer and choreographer Bob Fosse, like
God, yes.
Vincent is channeling Fosse energy.
Yes.
Think the musical Chicago.
Absolutely.
Still need to watch that.
And mustache is gone, but the sunglasses remain. The outfit is still a button-up and like slacks, but the button-up is undone and the tie is gone. I don't know why he's doing this. This is just coming to me, and I'm talking stream of consciousness.
That's improv, baby.
And Vincent's gonna ask Big Dude, hey, so normally I wouldn't ask this kind of question, but it does unfortunately seem relevant to the investigation. Does this place only hire humans?
Well, in accordance to the rules and the regulations put together by our groundhog parent company, we do need to employ at least 10% non-human staff. Now, we are kind of in a change of staff because we still haven't fully restaffed after all of those people died 6 years ago. So I don't have the numbers of people who are non-human, though a few of them feel kind of weird not being human in like a mostly human staffed facility. So I don't know how many of them have stayed. And some of them have. We've had people lying about being humans, which to me seems a little weird. We do try to be as upfront about it, that like metal is part of the job, and sometimes you're gonna get some allergic reactions. So we try to keep any metal away from humans and have it be just non-humans that handle that kind of thing. But yeah, the manager had that information. Sadly, he's kind of dead now, so it's a little hard.
Did he have like an office, a place where paperwork was stored, maybe?
Oh, nice. Office.
Yeah, the desk in this building, that's his office.
The building that was on fire or a different building?
Yeah. That one. There's a desk right there. In the main room.
That was an either or question.
It wasn't a yes or no question. But
Big
I'll
Dude didn't
follow
get
where
that.
he's pointing if he's pointing.
He's pointing towards the building that was burning, and because in the main room there is a desk with papers.
Cool. I'm gonna go rifling through. Yeah. I don't know what
Roll thinking.
okay. Well, that's a 2.
Oh no.
You there's a big stack of papers, and a lot of them contain a lot of information. Sadly, the manager didn't have the best handwriting, so he was the only one that could read his own shit, and you get nothing from that.
I want to try and look around and see. I keep trying to investigate shit with my terrible read the room stats, but I want to see if I can find some sort of source of the fire to see if there's anything that just to find the source and to get any info from that.
Okay, so you walk back in
Okay.
and read the room.
Okay, read the room, and I rolled a. Oh, nice. Natural 11.
Oh, nice.
So that's a total of.
It does go down to 9. It modifies down to 9.
Okay. So you don't know who started the fire from the what's left from it. But you do clearly see that it was a fire that someone started and was at the center of the room, staged in a way that it would spread easily.
All right. So I'm guessing since the desk itself wasn't burned, this probably wasn't to get rid of any information, but mostly just to clear out all the humans. It seems like.
Okay.
So I say, hey guys, I feel a smart coming on. This fire was started from the middle of the room, which means that no, I got nothing.
Uh-huh.
Have any of the unconscious people awoken, or are they all still out?
Yeah.
'Cause, it's probably getting to that point of if they're still out, there's gonna be some problems.
Yeah, we completely forgot about those guys.
2 of the 3 are awake, and they are helping the third that hasn't woken up yet.
Okay.
Alright, so I want to go to Big Dude.
Okay. Big Dude's still looking over Frankie.
Hey, what's the deal with this tree?
Oh, that's right.
Um,
I forgot
well-
about the tree.
Oh yeah, the tree.
Rule number 1 states that the tree must be saved under any circumstances, even if it takes the life of the entire staff. So, from that, I can gather the tree is pretty important. Now, what is under the tree, I don't know, or around it. I just know that it's my duty and everyone here to keep that tree from harm, no matter what.
So, would it be safe to assume that only the manager knew why the tree was special?
Yeah.
Cool. And he wouldn't have kept record of that anywhere other than the burning warehouse, would he?
I don't know exactly the extent of records he holds. I just know the things that he communicates with me. I would imagine that he at least knew what was up.
Alright, I'm gonna just like slowly like amble over to the tree and like sniff at it and eventually just like put my paw on it. Like I'm not trying to damage it at all. I just want to touch it.
Roll sneaking, because you're not supposed to get near the tree.
That's fine. That's fine. Sneaking. Shit, where's my last roll? No, I succeeded my last roll. That's fine. That's an 8.
The three dudes, well, the two that are conscious near the tree, kind of notice you getting near the tree, but don't really, like, you save their lives.
I mean,
so
I'm a bear. It's a tree. It's natural.
yeah, they like, you're a bear. They're not gonna get in your way regardless, and you also save their lives, so they're not gonna impede your way or anyone else's way. So if you get in trouble, it's on you.
All right. Am I getting any kind of like vibe or feeling from the tree at all while I'm near it?
Roll thinking.
What's a 10?
Oh man, I should have added a 5 skill.
Fifth? A 5th
Uh,
skill instead of a 4th skill?
I mean, if just a vibe skill.
Oh, a vibe skill? Yeah, vibe check. We can
Yeah.
work that in the next time we do this.
We're learning a lot. Like,
Yeah.
alliteration was not a useful skill.
I just haven't found a way to like. I've
I've been trying to look as well. Like, is there anything? Like, if I had been able to read the handwriting, I would have argued that alliteration would help me look for patterns, but I couldn't read the handwriting. So.
So a 10 you said, Lep?
Yeah.
You're a bear. You know trees.
Oh yeah.
And this tree doesn't move with the wind.
Oh.
Interesting. If I go to like curl up at like the base of the tree, just like take a little nap, is anyone giving me weird looks?
Roll sneaking. Or are you trying to be sneaky, or are you just doing it?
No, I'm not trying to be sneaking. I'm exhausted. I want to take a nap.
Big Dude turns around and goes, Hey, you've been really helpful, but rule number 1 states that the tree must be kept safe, and you're not supposed to be near it. So I want to ask you, real gently, to step away from the tree.
Hey, big dude. Let's
Huh?
talk for a second.
Big Dude walks to you.
So, I don't know you. You don't know me. I woke up in your wine cellar today. I found your dead manager. You accused me of murder. Me and my friends of murder, which we clearly didn't do. And then
Yeah,
we turn
that was a
around and we
mistake.
helped save a bunch of your employees from a burning building.
I really
bear.
apologize.
This is a tree. You don't know anything about this tree, but I'm getting a really nice vibe from this tree.
Well,
I feel a connection to it. I'm gonna take a nap under it.
the manager died. I'm technically in charge now. I need to keep the rules. Like, I
And
need
that's
to
fine, that's
follow
fine.
the rules.
I've had a very long day. I'm a bear. I'm tired. I just want to take a nap.
Just
Mm,
real quick,
okay.
wasn't there a sign that said, in case of emergency, go to the tree?
Yes.
Well, around the
I
tree,
almost
like,
called him Dorian.
it's a general area, no? Like, you're not supposed to climb the tree in case of emergency.
I'm not climbing the tree. I'm gonna curl up on the ground by the tree. I just want to be under the tree.
No, I know. It's just-
Jay speaks up and says, like, listen, look, the manager knew why this tree was important, but he's dead now. It's up to us to figure out why it's important. Otherwise,
And-
more managers may die.
And I feel a
Um,
connection to the tree.
You're all like around big guy trying to like convince him.
Yeah.
Okay, so
Yeah, sure.
Roxy, roll convincing. Vincent and Jay's assist.
All right.
Okay.
I got an 8.
Okay.
On my roll, I have a 9.
Okay.
And I got a 7.
Okay, so that's 10 total.
Mm-hmm.
Big Dude just scratches his head. He has no hair and no nails.
Yeah,
Yes.
itch. I can scratch it for you.
No, it's fine. It's fine.
Okay.
Look, I appreciate everything that you guys have been doing for me, so I'm just gonna not stop you. But I cannot assure that if someone from the higher ups comes here, and they won't like take action against you. So I will try. Like, if anyone comes, I'll be like, no, they're cool, but I just can't assure anything, because it's in the rules.
True,
Okay,
but
don't
also, I'm a bear. I'm sleeping by a tree. Like, I don't have my hat or my chain on me anymore. I just look like some random ass wild bear.
True. That will be a point that I will make when they come.
Yeah, I won't talk
if
to him.
they
I'll
come.
just be a bear.
Good.
Yeah, so
that works for
Roxy's
me.
a bear, Vincent's a bat who can fly away, and I'm just generally off-putting, so we're good.
That works. I need everyone to roll thinking for me. Reading the
Alrighty.
room. Reading the room.
Reading the room.
We're in the room. Oh no, I rolled a 4.
I got a 9.
So I rolled a modified 2.
I got an 8.
You guys, after this whole conversation, you guys turn around and Frank is gone.
Hmm.
Son of a bitch.
Did he leave any things behind?
Not that you can see.
Uh-huh.
First, Vincent's gonna like lean towards the tree, not like touch it or anything. He's gonna lean towards it and say, "Hey, I think this counts as an emergency. So if you do anything, let me know." And then he's actually gonna go go towards the cliff, and see if Frankie went that way.
I'm actually gonna go to the spot where Frankie had been sitting, and I'm gonna sniff around and see if I can pick up his scent.
Okay,
I'm
so
gonna
Roxy.
look around the tree. I'm gonna look around the tree and see if there's like anything unusual like around the soil.
Okay,
roots.
Jace, draw me a roll thinking. Vincent, roll thinking
okay.
in. No, Vincent, roll reading the room, and Roxy, roll me thinking.
Ah, damn! I got a 6.
Oh.
I
You,
got an 8.
okay, so Jace looks around the tree. It's like you're not very familiar with trees, so you can't really decide if this is normal or not.
Oh,
Roxy, you said 11?
Yeah.
You notice that the spot where Frankie was sitting has like he was sitting on a chair or like a makeshift chair, and it's marked in the ground, like his weight left a dent on the ground. And like the first 2 steps can be seen towards the cliff.
Ooh.
Moon, what you roll?
An 8.
An 8. You don't. What were you looking for?
I was going towards the cliff to see if Frankie went that way.
You don't see if Frankie did go that way, but you do see that there are some markings on the side of the cliff.
Like, what kind of markings?
I don't know, you rolled an 8?
Okay, so they're
so-
just vague markings. Got it.
Yeah.
I saw that his chair had left like a dent, and I saw where footprints were off. Did I actually pick up a scent of him? Because that was what I was specifically looking for.
Oh, you were looking for a scent? Yeah.
Yeah.
You got a scent, and it's like rusty.
Okay, if I follow that scent, does that go towards the cliff, or does it turn around at some point like he was trying to misdirect us?
Yeah, if you are following the scent, you can clearly tell that he walked directly towards the cliff.
Okay.
I know
I'm
I
gonna
keep
head over
adding
to
a
the
D.
cliff with Vincent.
I'm gonna take a big chance. I'm gonna pick up my sword in full strength, hit the tree with the sword, and see if I get any reaction from the tree.
All right.
No.
Oh,
Roll-
man.
Different.
Oh,
Roll
boy.
smashing. Because you're
Roll
not really
smashing,
fighting.
Oh,
Okay,
no.
here
Oh,
we go.
boy.
That is an 8.
You take your
That's not
sword,
terrible.
grab it, swing it wide, hit the tree, and it breaks. But you
The tree or
hear
the sword?
the sword. But you
Okay.
hear a
Oh,
metal
no.
thump when you hit the tree. This is not
So the tree
wood.
sounds like metal.
I burst into tears.
Good. Good.
I'm pretty sure the other guys could hear like the loud clank of metal with the tree.
I'm totally ignoring Jace. I don't know what the hell he's doing. I'm not helping him if he's getting himself into shit right now. I am zeroed in on this scent and I want to follow it.
You follow it to the edge of the cliff, and you see the same markings that are on the edge of the cliff. There are similar markings around like the cliff face itself, even in places where there's nowhere to grab. There's like the shape of
There's like
finger dents.
handholds.
Yeah.
Okay.
Vincent's gonna turn into a bat and kind of go over the edge of the cliff and get a better look, see which direction these indents are leading.
I will say before we go too much further, we are already over 4 hours.
Oh, wow. Yeah.
Wow.
How long do you guys would want to go? Or do we find like a spot to stop close to this and we do another session next week?
I say we do another session.
I think that's
Okay.
probably a good idea, yeah.
Yeah, I
Okay.
think so too.
Good, because next week is guest stream, so I'm gonna be the guest and just host this again.
Alright.
I will
All right.
say, Vincent, that you roll me a thinking. Just for the
Alrighty.
hell of it. And I'm gonna roll. Ooh, okay.
That is a 7.
A 7. Okay, so you follow the markings all the way down the cliff, and it seems like they stopped at the base of the cliff on a rock, but you don't know where they went from there.
In this cliff, it's just like sheer cliff. There's not like somewhere off to the side, like a ramp that's like a steady decline that maybe like winds around to get down there.
Yo,
hmm?
if we stop now, it's a cliffhanger.
I will end with this description of the cliff. It goes
Yes,
for
okay.
like a couple 100 feet on before it starts tapering off into the shore.
Okay.
And that's where we're gonna end it on a cliffhanger.
Hey!
Frank is
All
gone.
right.
He might be
That was
involved.
fun.
The manager is dead. You don't know who done it. And yeah,
And the tree is
Or-
fake.
the tree is fake.
Yeah. We got some fun
Well-
stuff.
It could be real, it's just made out of metal.
Yeah, it's just not wood.
Yeah, at least not the
Yeah.
first layer.
It does appear to be a corporeal object, so
Yes.
it's real to some extent.
You have a point there.
It is a
So like
physically
after my
existent
sword
tree.
breaks, I'm already
Mhm.
browsing Etsy for a replacement.
Good.
Oh, good.
that's
He's
great.
browsing at
Love it.
Etsy. He's totally gonna get a for real sword this time.
There's this one account that I follow, like I get all my swords from.
Beautiful.
So Vincent, like side note, Vincent has been plotting to try and find really good non-metal replicas of these same swords that Jace is getting. To like do swaps. He hasn't had a chance to do any yet. Which added to his frustrations for Jace slicing his thigh today. But yeah, Vincent will eventually be trying to replace all of Jace's swords with replicas.
Good. I'm glad. What a good friend.
You know, Roxy's that friend that if she sees him with it, she'll try and take it from him. But if he's too far to reach, you know what? Fuck it, kid, you're on your own.
Yeah,
Like Jason's
Yeah.
swords are the only thing he'll like fight for.
that's kind of sad.
Oh man,
That's a mood.
this like system of game is supposed to be the shorter one,
Right?
but we managed to make it into a two-parter.
Well, this is why-
Gremlins.
This is why you don't let the sleep-deprived person and the maniac play silly people and drag the two partial-voiced people along with us.
Yeah.
Yeah,
We
but
are
my
all
sword
disasters.
shenanigans-
That's fine.
My sword shenanigans was like a full 20 minutes of the actual campaign.
Yeah.
Uh,
Of just you walking around with the sword in your thigh. Yeah,
Up
that
and
was probably about
downstairs.
20 minutes real time.
and I'm turning myself into Trinket.
yes,
Yeah,
you are.
yeah.
There were a few things that you guys didn't do the way I expected it to. Like the interrogation, I
You
expected
should-
it to go a little bit different.
Yeah.
And the door, I was hoping Moon would try electrical engineering on, but
I seriously thought about it. I seriously thought about it, but then I saw that there was another door,
yeah,
and I was like, oh, bat abilities are probably a little more reliable than
yeah.
my electrical engineering.
I was
But
debating whether or not.
I was actually thinking, like, before Jace found out the source of the fire, I was gonna look around to see if it was an electrical fire. But then Jace figured it out first, so.
Yeah, I was debating how I was gonna implement the keys, and I was like, "Fuck it, there's a symbol on it. This door is
Hey,
locked,
it
but you
was-
already have the
it-
keys."
It was great because it made me feel cool.
Nice.
So I appreciate that choice of yours.
I
No
was a
worries.
little disappointed you didn't make me roll for talking because I specifically said that I'm bad at talking.
I I always keep thinking to make you roll for talking every time, but it like we established you're a talking bear, so regular conversations don't really get a roll. But I will try to.
I'm horrible at it.
I'm gonna try to implement them better next time. Now, because of the
Good.
nature of this game, I am not going to prepare anything, but I
Yeah,
will keep
exactly.
this
Well,
session
you
in
are-
mind.
We are going to have a vibe check, though.
Yes, I will implement the vibe check. That is
Hell yeah.
absolutely gonna happen.
I'm gonna
but
write
yeah.
that down on my paper, so that
Oh, yeah.
it's impossible to forget about.
Thanks everyone for being on this experimental journey. It
Thank
was
you.
very
Yeah, this
fun.
was so much fun.
It was fun. Do a vibe check
it's-
now. What do we roll for a vibe check?
Just I don't know. Do you want to roll the
Just straight 2d6, probably.
yeah, or do you want to roll a d20 for that?
I got
Oh,
it. Oh. I mean, I have d20s on hand. Let me dig d20 out.
I'm gonna roll a d20 for my own vibe check, like my vibe.
I'm
I'm
also
feeling.
gonna roll a d20. I'm
Natural
not
3.
gonna roll that d20 because
I got a
that's Dorian.
15.
I'm not
and I
vibing
don't
you
think
And I
out.
want you all
Dorian's
to-
dice like
To
being
know
used.
that I rolled with a clear one that's full of glitter, which I never fucking use.
Maybe we should
Y'all,
use it more.
I got a 20.
Oh
Hell
man,
yes!
I got a 20.
the most
Hell
vibed.
yes!
I'm gonna take a picture of that and share it
Hell
in
yes!
streaming text.
Who are we rating?
That's a
don't
great
know.
question.
I am gonna say I don't think I'm streaming tonight. I still kind of feel like shit, and I just want to take a night off.
That sounds
Yeah.
very
Rest
fair.
up.
I actually might stream tonight. My
Ooh.
schedule cleared up today, so I might stream later on tonight.
Cool.
Hell yeah!
On a new commission.
Hell yeah.
Very cool.
Let's just rate 3.
Yeah, let's do it.
Nice.
Thank you, friends, chat friends, for being here. Love
Hell
you
yeah.
Everybody
all.
came in.
Thank
guys
you
are
for all
great.
your great commentary.
Thank you, Nadine, for doing all of the shout outs
Yes,
periodically.
thank
yeah.
you.
Hitting
Thank you,
great job.
Khaz, for running this. Thank you, Jacob
Yes.
Andrews, for
Thank you.
making this game. Eat food, drink water, take meds, and be friendly to bears.
Be
good to
friendly to
yourself.
bears.
Don't dance with swords.
Please don't.
But do dance your way through life because sometimes it'll help.
Mhm.
But maybe
I'm
make
gonna
sure
do
that
that.
everyone is on the same page with it first.
Yeah.
Don't worry, Nadine. I'm gonna go take a shower. I'm gonna get some food, and I'm gonna relax.
Yeah, I do need to eat. I'm
Don't
hungry.
be, don't be a
Nadine, I will
Jace.
always be a nerd. I can't stop. It's impossible.
Being a nerd is too fun. Too
Yeah.
fun.
Can't stop, won't stop. I would like to see fan art of my bear, please and thank you.
Yes. If I still
Ah.
have energy by the time I get up and get to my tablet, I will start drawing our 3 characters.
Please.
Hell yes!
Please. I need it.
Oh, I love it.
Alright,
Oh,
we're
we
leaving.
That would be great.
Tuesday cast
Bye,
stream.
everybody.
Tuesday cast stream is gonna be a thing. Love you.
A thing.
Bye.
All right, it's a thing. It'll be a thing. You heard it here.
You heard it here first, folks. I messed that up.